Alright, with that music interruption, I guess we can get started. I'm not sure when my YouTube decides to stop working. Hopefully that's not a good sign, or hopefully that is a good sign, or hopefully that is a sign. Anyway, let's get started. Hello! Okay, wait, hold on, that's not how you do it. This is how you do it. Hello! It is I, Shino the Penguin. That's my name. I'm here. It's Wednesday, I think. It's Wednesday, right? Is that right? It's been a week. It hasn't been that bad of a week, but it's been a week. Welcome to another episode of Kemono Tea Time. I'm not okay. So on the one hand, I'm like, yeah, I really do want to finish this game. That doesn't mean I don't like this game. It's just like, don't get me wrong, I like this game. Like, it has nice cozy vibes to it, cute characters, nice music. Gameplay wise, it's not that amazing, but I mean, that's not really its strength, I think, so I can't really fault it for that. Um, and the story is actually pretty decent for what it is. Wasn't expecting it to be this long, but hey, I'm not going to complain for longer than usual. Giggity. So with that being said, I think we can go ahead. I'll get started. Make sure this isn't going to start playing on me. Yeah, we're good. Okay. PC game. Alright. Yes, let's continue our game. Yes, day 11, Kemomimis shock. So from I think the last time we left off, I remember it was the whole thing we discovered the night before about how Queef over here, her ears are fake. So she's actually human. Shocker. What? What? Yeah, shocker, plot twist. So we'll see how that affects anything. Because only this one knows. This being me, the big booba, and this being the sister. So let's get it started. Morning, your little sis got a full night of sleep and is raring to go. Also, forgive me if I'm not consistent with the voices. I mean, I never am, but like, I'm really probably not gonna be, because when's the last time I streamed this? Like, a week? 2 weeks ago? So it's been a little bit. Good morning. What's up? You're looking tired. A bunch of stuff happened last night, so I had trouble falling asleep. Is that why you slept in a little later? Don't worry about her. You're always up right on time, huh, Queef? Queefy Queef? It's a habit. I must have an eternal clock like a rooster. Huh. And here I thought you were a wolf, Kemomimi. You sure you're not a chicken? Do chickens... I mean, I guess chickens have ears, but they're not really visible or anything, so... Maybe I should make my next year's chicken ones? Funny joke? Whoa, what are you saying? You can't change your Kemomimi ears. Are you crazy? You crazy bitch? You a crazy person? Or crazy animal? Crazy being? Not reveal your secret or anything. You okay, Tart? You kinda overreacting. It's nothing at all. I don't want to be too cute after all. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, it's nothing, like Tart said. Alright, I better head off to work. Alright, itterashai. See ya. Bye. Later. Toodaloo. Huh? Nani? 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 You were kind of giving out the vibe that you want to Kishi out the ASAP. I still don't know how to read, everyone. Shocking news. Did you two get in an argument or something? No, everything's totally normal and totally sane, and she's totally not an actual human or anything. Well, if you're not fighting, then it's none of my business. Oh, we're not fighting. Don't worry, Nico. No, but something did happen, did it? Or didn't it? We'll never know. Please don't ask me about this anymore. It's embarrassing. How's Kashi? Heh. You're lousy at hiding things, sis. As long as it's not negative, I won't pry. As long as I can pronounce my words someday. Maybe I'll grow up to be a big, strong person who'll be able to pronounce their words. It's okay, it's not hurting anyone or causing trouble. It's just a deep, dark secret that's hidden inside me for all of eternity. Joy. Then I won't prod you anymore about it. I'm blessed with a little sister who's not only cute, but understands me too. Isn't that right, everybody? You should thank your lucky stars. Anyway, let's decide on our dessert recipe for today. Okay, I completely forgot which ones I haven't done. Okay, so I probably should align it to according to the customers that are coming. So, Galette and Blitz. So if we go back to the characters, these two, rip this one. This one's about to die soon. This one's never gonna die, apparently. Galette likes share. Okay, I thought first I was like reading the wrong thing. I was like, you like sharing life advice as a sweet, and I'm like, what? Something sophisticated and kitty stuff. Well, those are complete opposites, so screw me, I guess. But we're just gonna we'll do a nice pudding. Nice pudding. Today's dessert will be pudding. Ah, right, time to fight through the sleepiness and get through the shift. You're the only one feeling sleepy, though. Yeah, day 11. How many days are there? Nobody knows. Alright. Irashaimasen. Oh god, it's this guy. What voice did I get this guy again? Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Goimabe. You've been coming every day lately, huh? Do you have anything else to do with your life? Is that the fact that you're a newspaper person? It's just like, nah. I ain't got nothing. It is a bright day after all. Oh, you freaking heart frost lover, you, whatever that might meant to say there. Is that the only reason? Of course not. I'm here for the delicious tea and scrumptious snacks. Oh, of course you are. Glad to hear it. Thanks for the compliment. So, ikuimabe. What would you like to order? The usual? Of course. I don't frickin' remember. It's been a week. It's been 2 weeks, actually, I think. Oh, thank you for describing it, because I freaking don't remember. Regorant tea. Okay, we got some... Actually, hold on. It's in their character descriptions. He likes Kemono and Veritaleaf. I don't think I have either of those. Do I have Kemono? I do have Kemono. Do I have Veritaleaf? I think I do. Nope. I don't have... Do I really not? I thought I did have one for this guy. Apparently not. Well, that's just unfortunate. What does Veritaleaf do? I don't remember. Well, what happens if do I just not add anything? I think I have to add something, right? I do have to add something. I also see other. Oh, okay, I can, yeah, wait, the ice. I remember that. What does Veritaleaf do? Sounds like something that would, like, give life, if Vera is any indication. As somebody who's taken Latin before, I retained barely any of it, but I do remember that Vera is, like, pretty much like life. So something to do with life, which means probably wants something to really get his pep going. In that case, I'll give him some nice I don't know, yerba mochi. Alright, skip through the ASMR, otherwise this is gonna take frickin' forever. And we'll give him a nice forgive and forget for the fact that we served him the wrong thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, somebody didn't do their job correctly, and that person was me. Well, that's rip. Was everything alright? Yeah. Imagine if it just did that for the entire... Man, that would get annoying after so short of a time. It's just like, oh yeah, okay, anyway. Oh, the skin, the thin with scum and jam? Yes, it's all correct. Oh yeah, they had their argument or whatever. God, it's, like I said, it's been a week. Irashaimasen, 2 weeks. Oh, speak of the devil. Hey, thanks. Hey, oh man, I haven't done Southern accent in so long. Since I did the last time I played this game. Um, hey, thanks for yesterday. Thanks for yesterday. I'm gonna be more exaggerated. I feel like the last two playthroughs I did this, I just like kind of phoned it in, to be completely honest with the reading of this stuff. So I'm gonna be a lot more like, what's the word? Bodacious? That's probably not the right word, but I'm just gonna be random and do whatever the hell I want. Because I'm feeling saucy today. Hence the reason why I'm even streaming in the first place. Usually I wouldn't be streaming on the weekdays, but it's been a week. It's been quite a week. So in a good way though. It's been, I'll say, without revealing too much information, work has been pretty good so far. I feel like I'm finally starting to get into a groove of things. And today we had like a kind of a celebration sort of lunch. So we got like a whole lot of pizza, chicken tendies, salad, drinks, cookie, and oh my god, I ate so much that my god, I was actually kind of in a food coma. So not the best idea, but especially since during work when I had kind of to do stuff, but man, that was a hey. I'm not gonna refuse free food. You know, free food is the only time I think nowadays that I'm gonna pig out and like eat as much as I can. Because if I have to pay for stuff, even for like all you can eat stuff, it's just like it's probably not worth it money wise. But if it's like a free thing where it's like, oh yeah, here, it's like work thing. Here, have this for free. Celebrate the end of the quarter, and it's like, well, shoot, I'll do it. Let's go, Food challenge time. So yeah, I haven't eaten dinner. I don't think I will eat dinner, honestly, and I don't think I should eat dinner is the other thing. So, I don't know. I want to say I'm hyper, but like also not really. So let's just that's the whole reason why we're gonna go this way. Oh hey, look, she said the exact same thing I did. I didn't even notice it, so I just read it now. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Who you calling a devil? Just because I'm talking in the southern accent doesn't mean I ain't no devil. I was just asking how your little sibling squabble worked out. Also, you kind of are devilish in a way. Oh, hey there, Koimave. Hello. Good evening. Wow. Good morning. The sibling squabble's all sorted out now, thanks to you two. No thanks to you, though. Two? Yeah, you didn't do anything, you little shit. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. You and Mallow. Yeah, man, it's been a while. I forgot. I thought it was the sisters that he was referring to, or she was referring to. Hey, Dodge, what's up? Good seeing you. Hope you're having a good one. Just, finishing this one. This is like the third time I played this on stream, so it's, kind of in the middle of this, but hopefully we'll be able to finish it today. But it's just gonna be me just reading in the most random voices, because I'm feeling that way today. You and Mallow, you both looking out for us, even now. I'm at least keeping the southern accent, because I feel like that was the most creative of the ones that I had. The other ones I just felt like I just kind of like I said before, kind of phoned it in, to be honest, especially the main character where I just kind of talked like my normal voice. Which is fair, I don't want to do like a crazy voice for the main character who's probably gonna have the most lines. But yeah, it's embarrassing to say, but thank you. I owe you one. Both of you. You and the dead one. Because, yeah, she's dead. She has been since like day 7. So rip her. I would have thought the more embarrassing part was the fact that you're still getting into arguments with your sister at your age. Your advanced age. I guess so, Dodge, I guess so you haven't watched the previous ones, obviously, since, yeah, that was before we found, but, like, basically the whole premise of this is that this is kind of an alternate world where you can see all the characters here have, like, the kemomimis, or, like, animal ears, and then I'm this character here, who is human, who does not have the kemomimi, and we're on day 11 at this point, and we found out already that the Kemomimi is actually a virus. So they refer to the pandemic a lot, which is kind of funny because, you know, kind of happened to us in our world. And this game came out, I think, like about a month ago, so it is kind of, I guess, like kind of, I don't want to say it's alluding to that, but it is kind of funny. It's kind of that makes references to that. But basically, you find out that the Kemomimi is actually a pandemic. It's a virus that affects humans. They grow the ears, and then when they grow their tail, that's a warning sign that they're about to pass away, or basically like go on their journey is the game likes to refer to. So basically I think the whole thing is like, yeah, I think we're dealing with the repercussions of all that. There is a character who was introduced early on, this one who did pass away, I think, like I said, about a week ago. This one is also about to pass away very soon because she grew her tail pretty recently, last month. And like once you grow your tail, I think they say it's like about a month before you pass away, so that's not a good sign. And then this is her sister, who has not grown her tail, so is not gonna be in that stage yet. So it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, oh, like, I think the day before, whatever, they got into arguments, like, why are you treating me so coldly? Because she's treating her coldly. She's like, oh, why are you doing that? But it's like, I'm trying to protect you, make you grow independent, blah, 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 all that stuff there. This one is a traveler, peddling traveler, who is staying with us, I guess. By the way, this is my little sister character, who, yeah, you can see grew a tail pretty recently. So may also be passing away soon, so maybe I'm assuming the story's going to get to that eventually, where it's like, oh, she's like the fact that she's about to go on her journey soon, so that's going to be a little bit of a emotional time. But yeah, she's the peddler, moved to the town recently, moved in with us. Shocking thing to find out that she does not actually have these cat ears. These are actually just like made up ones, so she's actually a human. Which was a plot twist we found out yesterday. This is the mayor, this is the assistant. So that's the basic premise of it so far. Now we're just kind of living life, serving tea, and having a good time. Nice little ASMR game, which is ruined by the fact of all the voices that I do. Grrr. But I'm relieved, in more than one way. Mallow cared a lot about you two. If something were to happen to either of you, I wouldn't be able to face her. You know what? I'm slowly turning this guy into Allan, like the same kind of voice as like Allan from Smiling Friends, if y'all know that show. Which that came out recently, the 3rd season, right? I think that literally just came out like a few days ago. Still need. So here's the thing: like I actually have a sticker of Smiling Friends on my water bottle. It's like the scene where it's like, I think it's like the first episode where Charlie is like telling Pim like, Pim, I think that this guy's a lost cause, and it's just basically that. But I actually have not watched a single, well, actually that's a lie. I watched 2 episodes of Smiling Friends. I mostly got most of the context from like clips and like reading up on stuff, so I understand or know most of the characters and most of the plot lines, but I have actually not watched many of the episodes, so I do need to get on that, especially now that the 3rd season's out. But yes, Smiling Friends is pretty good. I do like it, so I mean, otherwise I wouldn't have gotten that sticker in the first place. Anyway, so this guy's Allan now apparently. That's how I'm gonna voice him. And if you two ended us dispirited, I think the bet would end up far too quiet. It wouldn't feel just right. Yeah, no, I'm just slowly. It's not even slowly at this point. I'm just fully transitioning this guy to Allan. So that's Allan. This is Southern. This is normal because I'm not going to change this, and this is for whatever I want it to be. You're worried about them the whole time, huh, Guimabe? You're a nice person at heart, aren't you? Let's just say you're stuck with me. Well, I'm thankful to have someone nice, even if I can't get rid of you, or the other things I have going on in my life, like those fleas, those pesky fleas. Scone, is it your day off? Normally it would be, but a bunch of stuff piled up over the last few days and now I gotta work. Huh? So you're slacking off? Why am I slowly turning her into like the one who's like speaks so slowly? It's like, you're slacking off. Nope, I got James' permission to come over because Guimabe was gonna be here and I wanted to thank him personally. So you won't be staying for tea and dessert? Ah, don't be silly, I need my morning dose of cute and tasty. Hashtag relatable. How's that any different from slacking off? Yeah, you're telling me, sister. So today I'll take my usual rich cup of tea to help my tea, but one of the herbs have warmed me up. Feeling cold? Well, it's been rough these past few days. It is December 23rd, the day before Christmas Eve, otherwise known as Christmas Eve Eve. Sure thing, we'll bring it to out shortly. We'll bring it to out. That was correct words. What is her favorite teas? Let's check. Ruhuna with Sakura Blossom. I don't think I have Ruhuna. Ruhuna Matata. I don't have that. So I'll just give them... What's a good rich tea we have here? Nice Assam. I do have the... whatever that herb was. Where was it? Sacre Blue. Yep, there we go. We'll make that. And that'll be good enough for me. And now we'll experience a nice little ASMR. And we did it. Okay, message is going to be happy birthday. Or, well, Merry Christmas, even though it's 2 days off from Christmas in this world. In this current scenario. And it smells as good as ever, even though it's the wrong tea. Close enough. Oh yeah, it's gonna be sunny from today on, then maybe some cloud days and just... God, I still don't like the time dialogue. Is that why you're feeling cold? Is that why you're feeling cold? Maybe. I'm already taking precautions against chill and poor circulation though, given that I'm prone to be about to die soon, you know? What kind of precautions? A little nightcap before bed. If you know what I mean. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean by that? Oh, that can negatively affect your sleep. That can negatively affect your sleep quality, you know. Also, I heard it does bad things to your complexion. I don't think she'd really worry about that, considering she's about to, you know, go on her journey pretty soon. I don't think that's something she should really have to be concerned with. But she'll be careful. I heard that you've been enjoying a cup of hot wine every night for the past while. No response to that. The mulled wine's actually non-alcoholic. The only thing I'm drunk on is the atmosphere. There aren't actually any shops that serve liqueur here at La Bête, are there? That's a new thing we haven't learned before. Officially, the restaurants here can only serve you a certain amount of alcoholic beverages. But there is no limit to one can enjoy at home. I love drinking alone at home. That's my favorite thing to do. I love sadly drinking alone while not doing anything. That's the best time to drink. Well, the hot wine they serve at the Sleeping Rabbit is actually made from grape juice. Kinder wine, they call it. It's like kindergarten, except not made by children. Or of children. Why do they limit it? Because otherwise you get drunk off it and everybody's gonna, you know, go crazy. Go bananas. Probably something to do with public safety. I don't know if it's true, but I heard it's because Mayor Galette is a complete lightweight. It's that... I was about to insult him, but I kind of forgot which... I ran out of insults to make. I don't know. I was just like, I was about to be like, you blank, and I was like... My brain short-circuited. I was like, I don't remember what I was going to say. Or I didn't have anything to say. Okay. Somehow I can't imagine him losing his composure like that. And that's why he banned it from existence. The end. It's like, if I can't have it, y'all can't have it. Okay. I should probably get going. I actually have a job to do. Heading to work? Yeah, it's my job to do. Indeed. I don't have a wonderfully reliable little sister like someone here, so I can't slack off wherever I please. Man, I actually can do a pretty decent Allan impression. Well, I don't know if that's decent. Decent! In some definitions. Grr, I'll have you know I work hard. Every 2 weeks or so. Check, please. Lovely tea as always. Thank you for the tablets, which is money in this universe. Oh god, I still don't know the phrase. There's definitely a Japanese phrase for that. It's like the equivalent of that. It's like we have irashimasen and something else. It's not Gochiko-sama. Is it Gochiko-sama? No, that's something else. I don't know, whatever. Thanks for coming by. It's gonna bother me. I still don't know what it is. I'm gonna head out too. I still have to work and shit, you know? thanks for a daily dose of all that shit. And here's your currency. Thank you. Oh no, my fan ran out of battery. Now how will I survive in this heat wave? It's not heat wave. Weather update. What's the temperature right now? Great question. Great question, me. What is the temperature right now? It's only 75 degrees Celsius. No, I'm just kidding. That would be dying in that. Fahrenheit. Weather's been nice. Hopefully this weekend is gonna be pretty nice because I feel like it's gonna be perfect weather for going out and doing stuff. Which I don't know exactly what I'm doing, but I'll figure it out eventually. I'm going back to the farm to help Jam. What else would I be doing, you idiot? You biscuit. I see. Make sure to appreciate the time and appreciate Jam. Wow. Make sure to take the time to appreciate Jam while you can. Wow, that was a little backhanded. I don't need you to tell me that. Thanks for everything today, you two. I'll see you again on another bright day then. Okay. Bye. Anyway, see you girls. Jam will be here this evening, so look after her for me. Also, she'll give this whole supplies and all that shit. Well, bam. And now it's empty again. Bum 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 bum. Almost about to hum the Attack on Titan theme. Only because my boss has been like non-stop like singing it, not singing it, but like bum 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 bum. He's been doing that the past day, the whole today of today. So now it's stuck in my head. Y'all know the thing where it's like if you like hang out with people enough, you kind of get their like tendencies, their what's the word, like. The stuff that they do kind of rubs off on you, so it's like, you know, you start doing it. It's definitely a case when I was back in college with my friend group where it's like, oh, like, you know, we just hung out a lot too, and then they had their own little kind of things that they did. It's just like, I remember, I think one really popular thing was there's that Vine where it's like the woman's like sleeping and then like somebody pours water on her and she's like, hello. So it's like, I don't know who started that, but somebody was like hello to like anything like in that situation, and then that kind of slowly caught on to where everybody else started doing it. And now even now I still do that where I'm like in situations where it's like, you know, something weird, it's like something happens like hello. It's like in that exact tone. But I say that only because now I feel like I'm kind of like, I definitely have caught on. There's one thing he always does. He's like, man, oh man. So he does that a lot. So now I'm also doing that a lot when in situations where I'm like something happens. I'm like, oh man. And yeah, it's we are creatures of. I don't want to say creatures of habit because that's not even a thing, but or that doesn't really apply to that situation. Anyway, irashaimashsen. Oh ho, hello, ladies. So, hey. Why do they sit separate like that? I still don't understand. They come together, so like, why don't y'all sit together? It's just like, they're seated as far apart as they possibly can, which I think is kind of funny. Apparently they just don't like working with each other, despite the fact that they do work with each other. Anyway, hello you two. Feels like we haven't seen you two in a while. Feels like we haven't seen any of these characters in a while. Maybe because it's been a while since I played this. About 3 days, I reckon. You'd be wrong, Macaron. I think it's about 2 weeks, actually. Not sure that's long enough to count as a while. And by the way, I've fully given up on giving her a voice, so apparently she also has the same voice. I guess because she's more... I mean, heck, they have dedicated freaking areas on the screen. I feel like at that point, you might as well consider them to be kind of the co-main characters. I'll just kind of stick to my own voice here and then try to be a bit more outrageous when it comes to some of these other characters. Like this. I was coming along every day before that, so perhaps that's why. You mentioned before you're only free on Tuesdays and Fridays, but today's a Monday, and in the real world, it's a Wednesday, which is neither of those days. That's crazy. They must be special. La Bête was on hired with a suspicious character around town, but they turned out to be just one of Soleil's investigators. Without your TNC, why am I just defaulting to Allan? Every voice I do now is just Allan, just high the different pitches. Let me think. What's a good? What's a good voice for this guy? I mean, I think I usually did like a default, like deeper voice, like, without your tea and sweets, I don't think I could have made it through. Your shop has kept me going through it all. You know what? I think that's still fine. Creative-ish enough. Thank you. We're just happy that we can support you in our own way, despite the fact that you're dealing with the disease of changing voices. But it sounds like we need to get you on your dessert set stat, because clearly you're suffering from withdrawals, and apparently the main symptom is changing voices. That would be lovely, thank you. I would like a bitter tea based on uva. It's like uma except with a V, blended with herbs that help with allergies and aging. Not too much trouble, I think. What? Again, I'm just... I think... What did I do for this guy before? Because, like, Guimave was more like... But, like, this guy was more like... You know, it's just like kind of the same, except less caring. Not too much trouble. I like a fragrant black tea on ice, Nepal, if you have it, and some great scented herbs, please. Boy, doesn't that sound familiar. Alrighty. I don't think I have those, but, you know, I can sure as hell try. Uva, I don't think I have that. I remember seeing that as an... Oh, I do have that. Oh, look at that. Good job, me. Good job, past me. Okay, what herbs do you want? Uva and yerba... Oh, shoot, I have both of those. Hell yeah, brother. Let's do it. Bum 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 bum. Tea. And for a message, we'll give him a nice little... nice little confession. Okay. And then for the mute one, we'll give them... I don't have Nepal. I don't have the country of Nepal over here. But I do have a fragrant black tea. And that fragrant black tea is probably this Darjeeling. And herbs that smell like grapes. I do have that one, at least, I think. It was this one, right? The elder scurry? I can double check that. Nepal and elder scurry. Yeah. Okay. Good enough for me. We'll take that. And we'll make that. Bum 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 bum. And we'll give them a nice little forgive and forget for the fact that it wasn't exactly what they wanted. But you know what? Sometimes you can't have everything you want in life. You gotta deal with it. Suck it up. Simply delicious. Simply orange. Okay, here's your order, Blintz. Enjoy. He does not seem like he enjoyed it. Magnifique! The tea and sweets are making me feel at peace. They're also making me feel a little bit loopy. Where am I? Great job today. Thank you for putting in so much effort. What's been keeping you busy? What's been keeping you busy? See if you have any work to do. Investigation with the authorities in Soleil. Background checks. Looking for any of the suspicious activity in the other communes. Investigating their equipment and guidelines on manufacturing. Why am I able to read so well when it comes to that voice? What? Or maybe that was just a nice coincidence. Wow, that sounds like a lot of work. Wow. That sounds so interesting. Tell me more. For him, how hard my that works for Labette. Labette! He doesn't care rest for an instant. I truly respect what he does. Wow, that was the first smile I've seen from your face. After all, when it comes to patrols, defense, and evacuation protocols, time is of the essence. Why am I giving this guy... What's the inspiration of this voice, specifically? By the way, the investigator from Soleil was nothing but courteous. We looked into them, and they posed absolutely no threat to our commune. They're so freaking weak, they can barely even punch a punching bag. That's not even a phrase, what am I saying? In the end, we had nothing to worry about. Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas, everybody. Yes, he's Santa now. I mean, makes sense, checks out. Alright. Hey, look at that, it's 4 o'clock. I think that means that Jamathan is gonna come over here. Irashimasen Jamathan. Full name. Oh, hello everyone. Just here to make sure you're all stocked up at everything you need. I gotta stop defaulting to Allan. It just seems like I'm just slowly devolving everybody into him. And I just want to thank you for yesterday, for helping my sister and I. Oh, don't thank us. Cafe K is delighted to have to play the part no matter how small. Yeah, it was all worth it to see your smile again, Jamathan. Oh, you're gonna make me blush. But anyway, back to business. Is there anything you need to stock up on? Do I even have enough money for anything? The answer to that is a big fat yes. But I think I want to save up for, well, we can save up for the ultimate cookware, the Wagashi kit, we do have coffee beans and powdered gelatin, but like pancakes, lemon cheesecake. Can I make pancakes right now if I bought that? I guess that's the question. Pancakes. I could. And for some reason, wait, I don't know why I thought the beans were needed for, yeah, wait, why are coffee beans needed for pancakes? That's a question I have, right? That doesn't really make sense to me, but okay. What was the other thing that it contributed to or whatever that we need that might be good for it? I think that was the only thing apparently, or the coffee jelly. But then I need the powdered gelatin anyway. You know what? Let's buy some coffee beans. Oh, that's your real voice. Alright. You know, Scone stepped in for tea this morning. Can we get you anything to drink? Thanks for their offer, but I had to get going. I'm on duty, so I can't afford to slack off as much as she does, but I'll be back to see you two on Wednesday for some rest and relaxation next time. I guess she's just gonna be the one that's silent and speak really quickly. That's what I've decided. This is my decree. Great, we'll see you then. Yay, can't wait. I'm relieved to know that we won't be seeing any more sisterly spats between the two of you. Mainly because she's about to pass away very soon, so, you know, there won't be very many interactions in the first place. Gasp. Gasp. You mean, even you knew we were having issues? Of course, all of it knew there was trouble in paradise. Word traveled fast, especially since Scone was making a scene in town every night, drowning her sorrows in hot wine. That's hot. Whenever I saw her in the streets, I would say, that's hot, and then Blintz would be like, oh my god, you making that joke again? I'll never live this down. I'm gonna give that sister my earful when I get home. That's it, I'm making Stone Square off all liquor from now on, even the non-alcoholic kinds. Cackle chuckle. Some try to use alcohol to numb their pain, but end up losing themselves in the process. Everything in moderation, Oh, right. Though I hate to admit it, I'm speaking from experience. I have a problem with alcohol in my younger days. It caused nothing but heartache. And that's why I banned it from everybody else. Because I'm a dictator. And I guess they're all people do silly things when they're young. Even you. I wish I could attribute it all to my foolish youth and leave it in the past, but no. Some mistakes last a lifetime. No, alcohol is much scarier than I thought. No, stop it. No more Allan. Oh, don't you fret. It's only frightening for those who have issues with self-control, such as myself. But some people have no problem maintaining a healthy relationship with alcohol. Those people are alcoholics. No, just kidding. No, that's the other way around. My sister is one of them. She makes a fool of me just every time she picks up a glass. I better get home and teach her the error of her ways. I'm gonna make sure she gets her life back on track before she dies soon. Yep, after all, it is our duty to keep our siblings in line. What about those who don't have siblings? Scone and I really have to step up our big sister game up, apparently. Thanks again, I'll head back to your farm now. Mayor Gillette, Blintz, good luck with your work. As for Tart Macaron, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not liking this voice. I'm gonna change. I'll figure it out later, but I gotta figure out a better voice for her. Okay, let's see what we got here. Well, y'all are being here for a while. I suppose the two of us should be heading out now too. Right. The more tired he gets, the longer he stays, the quieter his voice gets. Thanks for making time with us, especially when you're so busy. Apparently not too busy based on the fact that I think he spent like an hour and a half here, so... Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas. The pleasure is all ours. Things will be winding down, so I'll be as free as a bird again tomorrow. In fact, I'm even gonna grow bird ears. Those aren't a thing, but I'm gonna grow them anyway. I'll stop by in the evening. You're welcome anytime when we're open. I can't thank you ladies enough for these moments of respite. 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 Thank you for your money. Thank you for your money. Give us more next time. Good day to you both. Goki Genyo. Thanks, that hit the spot. Thank you for not hitting our spots. That didn't sound right at all. Okay, anyway. Alright, 6 o'clock, which means it's closing time, and the good old fake Kemomimi is arriving again. Hello, fake Kemomimi. Welcome home, fake Kemomimi. How was your day? My lockdown supplies and cold weather good. Oh, man, I should probably give Queefy over here a better voice. My lockdown supplies and... Well, I mean, I've been more or less kind of doing the same voice. Like my default voice, except a bit more low energy and a little bit more deeper tone, but not too much. I think I'll just stick with that. My lockdown supplies and cold weather goods were stocking up like hotcakes. Everyone must be stocking up since it's gonna snow again this week. Everybody must think it's like a pandemonium or something. It's like, oh, it's gonna snow. It's just like, you know, when it snows in like the southern states. I mean, to be fair, their infrastructure cannot handle that. So if it does end up snowing like even an inch in any of those states, it's actually an apocalypse, which is fair. But I hear that the Sleeping Rabbit has seen a lot less foot traffic since their noisy new Vector stopped showing up. Wonder who you're talking about. I wonder. That's just one of the unexpected side effects of helping Scone get back on track. Just helping her get back on track means that one business loses their customer, their best customer, and then we get their business back, apparently. Even though their business has always been with us, so it's not like a net zero gain or anything. But with Scone doing less drinking and more working, wouldn't that mean Cafe K is going to lose out on business too? Sister, it's not as... Life isn't a zero-sum game. Or maybe it is. Probably, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti. I never thought about it that way. Well, rip Cafe K for losing their #1 customer, apparently. Well, #1 and #2 customers. Their #1 customer left a while ago. Okay, well. Thanks for dinner as always. Oh, I thought she was going to say something like that, but nope. Really do on food. Your big appetite is keeping all the shops in business. But come spring, Quiche is gonna leave us. Yeah, I'll be continuing my journey north. Quiche, I've been wondering, why did you start your journey in the first place? That is a great question. And time for some more story building lore. It's a long story, I'll need more than one night to tell it. And you have to get some tissues ready, there won't be a dry eye in this place. Well, you heard her folks, get your tissues ready. I'm not sure if you're being serious or not. Oh, come on. Would I ever lie to you? Would I, the great Queef, ever lie to you, the macaron? I guess we all tell white lies now and then. That's just the part of being human. Then maybe a little bribery was... a bribbery. A little... brubbery. Well, restore your faith in me. Go ahead and pick something from my wares. Yes, please. Oh, what is this? That's new. What the hell? Fill this cup with love. Wow, it's like one of those Polaroids you get at the maid cafes. But none of these are really that helpful, honestly. I kind of was hoping for, you know, something that would, you know, be an ingredient of some of these favorites. Which I don't think this is, the bitter citrus. Yeah, screw it. Give me that, give me that snapshot. Where'd you get that snapshot anyway? A little gift from one honest businesswoman to another. Thanks, but somehow this is all making my head hurt. Like, how'd you even get this picture in the first place? Probably because you were up too late last night. You need to make sure you're getting your 8 hours in, Tart. And so do I. And so do I. I would've if it weren't for a certain someone, Cleve. Wait, did something happen to you two before or after I went to bed last night? Quiche, if my sister is being a pain, just say the word. Or if you're in a secret relationship, just also tell the word. Now get out of your face, apparently. Hey, don't blame me. I didn't do anything. Don't worry about it, Macaroon. We just talked so much that time got away from us. That's all. You can trust me because of the inflection of my voice. Actually, I say you didn't do nearly enough talking. That's why my mind was racing all night long. Big thinking. Whatever you say, sis. Anyway, if you're having trouble sleeping, why don't we make some tea to help with that tonight? That sounds like a great idea. Maybe something to help you relax your fatigue. A warming blend might also help you sleep. Don't tell me how to do my job. One plot of tea, please. You know, one field of tea leaves. That's really what I want. Okay, let's make a tea. I'm sorry, are you referring to yourself by the third person here? The manager is so worn out. You're the manager. Wait, yeah, aren't you the manager? Why are you referring to yourself like that? Okay. Tea. Okay, well, first of all, we need to decide which tea base we want. And for me personally, I'm always a big fan of a nice Assam, so we'll go with that one. We need something to fight the pain. Fight the inner pain inside my body. Warm the body. Fight fatigue. Aid relaxation. And aid sleep. Luckily for you, I have all those things. So we are golden. Bum 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 bum. Look at that well-rounded tea. I'm gonna give him a message of the truth will set you free. The nice little feather there. I was about to say arrow, but that's not right. What do you mean you definitely messed up on this? What? What do you mean I definitely messed up on this one? I did not. I did not. Huh? How did I mess up? Nobody knows. Whatever. What happened? I completely kind of skipped over some of that. What better way to spend the night than with scrumptious tea and delicious snacks? Definitely none. Yup, couldn't agree more. Okay, sis, time for you to catch up on some much-needed sleep. Get in bed while the tea's keeping you warm. What? But Queesh, we promised to chat more. I wanted to pick up where we left off. Of your deepest, darkest secrets. Besides, I can't fall asleep if I'm tossing and turning around all night wondering what comes next. Oh, what's so oh-oh? Ooh-woo? Actual oh-oh? What's so interesting? Care to share? It's, I probably shouldn't. I have to keep the fact that Queesh is in the Kemomimis a secret. Come on, Chart, play it cool. It's about why I'm living on the road, same as you asked before. Ah, the long story you mentioned? The one you couldn't fit in one night, especially not without crying? Yeah, that one. As much as I want to put this to bed, I do feel like this is worth staying up for. Okay, I'll give you the short version then. You're a lot more blasé about this than I thought you'd be. I'm looking for my dad, who should be in the next country over. Mom gave me a letter to him addressed to him before he died. Or she died. We all die. Ah, okay, and you're going through the mountains to get it there? I heard that the other roads are being blocked off by some unsavory communes, and also some savory ones, if you know what I mean. You heard right, crossing the mountains is the safest route right now. Or, it would be if it isn't winter. Is your father well? No clue. I knew he was a researcher for the World Health Organization. Wow, that's actually the actual name of it. So he's lucky enough to have good doctors. Boy, I feel like that would probably be not the best place for that, especially with the whole, you know, the pandemic and the whole collapse of the government. I'm talking this game, not actual IRL, our world. Imagine. He's alive at the very least. It'd be a shame if he already kicked the bucket. The way you talk about him, I get the feeling that there's some bad blood between the two of you. Not really, question mark? He tried to make things work on his end, I just don't care enough for him to do the same. Hashtag relatable. I feel bad for him. Oof. Anyway, that's why I'm on the road. Thank you, Queef, for trusting us with something so personal. I don't know why I had to say so sarcastically, but apparently I do. It's fine, I wasn't trying to hide it anyway, unlike a certain other thing of my characteristics. Think you two can sleep easy now? Of course! What about you, sis? No tossing and turning after you heard what you wanted, right? Blah, I can't say I'm still curious about Queef's secret while macarons here. Nope, I'll be sleeping like a log on a frog in a bog tonight. Tonight at 8, 7 Central. Alrighty, let's go to bed then so we can wake up nice and refreshed tomorrow morning and continue this journey. I got a long day ahead of me. I'm gonna read the newspaper a bit first and listen to the radio and the news and all that, because that's always a great idea. Doom scrolling before bed. Weren't you the one who wanted to go to bed early? Boo. Sleep soon, okay? Don't make this into a habit. I won't, thank you. Oh man, the burps. I'm eating too much. You promise? Okay then. Good night, all of you. Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. A nighty night. See ya, Beogius. That was close. I almost let out Weisha's secret. I'll have to ask her about it tomorrow night. Surely you'll have the time for that. Alright, it's time to read the newspaper. The Neon Times. Departures and send-off. Today is Send-Off Day, a day of remembrance in honor of those who journey forth before us. It was first held on December 31st last year and established by founding member Monaka. I was going to read that as Monka. Monka S. Also known as the creator of the Hill of Journeys Monument. Monka S made herself departed on her journey just yesterday. Many of her neighbors here in Tibet have journeyed forth this year, including this author's own soulmate. I wonder who wrote this article. Though they are no longer with us, parts of them still linger. I really wish somebody would take care of it because it's kind of smelly. It's kind of making things smell around. Memories. Belongings. Habits. Proof that they lived, that they were here with us. They will never fade, so long as we who witnessed their departure shall remain. Unfortunately, that doesn't really work that way, so we're just gonna have to pass on eventually. And so we gather here today, not to move on, but to remember, to send them off, not with tears, but with smiles. So that the proof that they lived remains, so that the proof that we lived shines even brighter. So that one day when journey beckons for us, we too shall meet it with a smile. Wow, they didn't put the little slogan or whatever. Okay, well, that's whatever. Time to listen to the radio. Hey, it's time for QAnon. Welcome back to QAnon. Have you heard the theory that the Kemono virus is a trial for becoming an angel? They say if you're a chosen one, the last thing you grow is a pair of wings, and that's your trinket to heaven. Divine intervention, I tell ya. That makes sense. Welcome to the Daily Tablet. Local regions have shown clear signs that tablet inflation has stabilized to a healthy degree. Due to bestiol's decline, interference with factory construction efforts has ceased, and the supply of tablets in circulation has been... We'll never know. Hey there, y'all, down in the dumps, feeling that you know what it is finally evening. How about a joke while in the mood? A man with a penchant for the nightlife became a lion Kemomimi. Wow, he said, it's so easy now that I got no excuse for cheating. Because what's the king of the jungle without a harem, however you pronounce that, eh? Funny jokes. 160 since the onset. I am myself. Still think. Tomorrow will be cloudy, however, the temperature is expected to drop even further later on. Please take care not to be caught unawares. I don't think that's correct grammar, but okay. See if there's anything different with this one. Nope, still also gonna be the sounds of pacing back and forth, sawing by saying, yep, still the same. Okay. I love listening to that. Time for sleepy. It's Christmas Eve. Where's our decorations? Do we not have decorations up for this? Morning, Sliss. Did you sleep well? I think I was too eager to read the sleep and then, combine that. I slept. It's like me answering people like, how are you doing? I'm like, I'm living. That sure is a face you're making. Out of all the faces that you've made, that sure is one of them. Can't help it, there's something bothering me, but I don't know what to do about it. I think you should go see a doctor for that. Oh, why don't you tell your cute, adorable, and super talented little sister all about it? I know I can always talk to you about anything. I know I can tell you anything. But not this thing. What is this, a musical? Why do we break out into a song? Are you sure? It's clearly eating away at you, and in you, and on you, in all the ways. See, it's someone else's secret. I don't have the right to tell you. You're gonna have to ask Krish about that. To be clear, that someone else is me. Wow, straight into the point. Krish, would you be telling her that? I mean, you did, so the would part's already answered. It's fine, I trust Macaron. Also, it's not fair to put you through all this stress. It's too bad. It's bad for your skin and stuff. No wonder you were acting so weird about Queefy yesterday. I should have given you some time to talk then. Maybe I'll go be Southern now. Can't help you making mistakes at work because you're distracted all day. Sniffle, my little sister is such a good girl. Hashtag blessed. Thanks, I'll make sure to explain everything to Tarte in full detail. Wait, you're Tarte. You're Macaron. Sounds great. See, sis? That thing that's been eating away at you is gonna be fixed tonight. Tonight. Tune in tonight to learn more about the secret. So now you can head to work with a smile. Yes, always smiling and happy is our motto after all. Indeed. You two are always so optimistic. Maybe I can learn a thing or two. I'll try to match that energy at work myself, instead of the eating I always do. Speaking of, gotta go. Bye. Bye. Be sure to come back. Wait, did she say to come back late? Be sure to come back on time. Why did I read that as I read that as be sure to come back late. I'm getting the full story out of you one way or another. Yeah, I promise I'll be here late. Won't put either of you through all this stress anymore. Bye. Bye. Alright, who's gonna show up on this beautiful day of Christmas Eve, which has not been acknowledged actually, which is kind of interesting. What's the dessert of the day? It is going to be... Today is Tuesday. The Land Blintz should be coming around. It's also December 24th, and you know what that means. You know what that means. It's Pancake Day. Everybody's favorite holiday. Pancake Day. Nah, I don't know, actually. I don't know what I would have served anyway. Alright, it's pancakes, apparently, because that's a dessert. I mean, it could be a sweet thing. Pancakes could also be a savory thing, though, is a thing. But whatever. Okay, now we're finally acknowledging the fact that today is December 24th, Christmas Eve. Let's put a smile on everybody's face today, too, despite the fact that we haven't done any decorations for it. It's Christmas Eve. Good God, how many chapters of this are there? Okay. Yes, I'm a sin. Good day. It's me, Allan, from Smiley Friends. Does Allan have a last name? Actually, that is a good question. Let me look this up real quick, because I know some of the characters have full names. Smiling Friends characters. Yeah, it's like Pim Pingling. Is that his last name? Yeah, Pim Pingling. Or, oh, Allan Red? Is that really his last name? Interesting. Okay, whatever. Oh, hello, Guimave. It's always nice to see you. Thanks so much for coming out to spend your Christmas Eve here. Not at all. I should be out of the house today anyway. Christmas Eve's an auspicious day for me after all. And also it's a holiday, so I don't have any work to do. Really? How so? Yes, it's the day Mallow and I first got together, our anniversary. It is? Oh, I'm honored that you choose to spend such a special day here at Cafe K. The K stands for Kawaii, also Kemomimi. But if you're actually wondering, I think it actually does stand for Kawaii. This is one of our special places after all. It's only fitting. Thank you. I'm glad to hear it. What can I get for you today? Why you keep asking me that question? I'm gonna give you the same answer anyway. I'd like the bland Melodeck, please. I can't learn to speak anymore. Please help me. Of course, we'll bring it out to you instantly. What is the blend that she liked again? I don't freaking remember. Thanks for... Okay, well... Then. Good thing we have... It's a good thing we have documentation. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, you know, and it'll maketh. Bum 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 bum. Okay, message is going to be Happy New Year. which is the ironic message because it's almost Christmas. What a lovely fragrance. It makes me feel so at ease. Okay, here comes the talking point. Christmas Eve already. How time flies. I can't do an Allan impression, actually. Turns out I can't do any impressions. Turns out I can't do voice acting. It's fine. I'm not really too bummed about that. Any plans for later? Work, mainly. Understandable. Have a great day. Must be hard to unwind and enjoy the holidays with so much on your plate. I feel like I'm slowly, like, the Allan is slowly infecting into other characters, and I'm starting to, like, talk like do the same intonations with other characters with that. It's probably not great, but also whatever. Christmas and cleanup before New Year Day, or well, Christmas and cleanup day before New Year's, then medical checkups and new arrivals after. It's just one thing after another. It really is. It's almost the end of the year. Will Cafe K be closed for the holidays? Wow, these are two completely different answers. This one. Not us. We'll be open all 365 days of the year. You didn't tell me that. It's Macaron imagines like, what, bitch? What? You never discussed this with me. You're a very hard worker. Thank you, though it doesn't feel like work to me at all. I'm happy as long as I get to keep running Cafe Key here together with Macaroon. For as long as she lives, the 6 or so days. But then I pray that happiness lasts forever. Thank you. I should be off now. Back to work already? Yes, but first I'm going to head to the Hill of Journeys. For obvious reasons. To go on the date with Val? Yes, that was the obvious reason. Check, please. Thank you always for the lovely tea. Thank you for your money. Thank you for your money. Give more soon. That's gonna be my new catchphrase. Or my new... My brain just completely froze there for a second. I was like, what is the words for that again? My new way to say goodbye to everybody, apparently, in this game. It's just, thanks for the money, give me more. Good day to you both. Because it's true, I do want more money so I can get more supply so that I can achieve greater things in this game. But apparently that's not going to be a thing. And it's already 2 p.m. Guess who's here? Irashimasen. I wonder who it is. Could it be? Oh, it's just you? Oh, and it's you. What? I am confusion. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, you two are gonna sit together because you sit in your usual places. Not every day you see you two together. Guess you're right, here at least. We do hang out every now and then, though. Moved into Rabet on the same day, after all. She's been helping me out as I got here. Oh, that's nice. I was just thinking it's rare to see you with someone other than Galette. Usually you stick to him like glue. Fortunately, Nishu came over to the Christmas event. He was forced. He was forced? Wait a second. Wait a second. That's a typo. 0 out of 10 unplayable. Okay. He was forced to run off and deal with it. I doubt he'll be here today. Poor Galette. Always so much on his plate. I'm glad he's here, though. What would Rabet do without him? Probably be called something else. I know, right? He's so cool. He's so... What? Why can't I think of words? What's the... he's so kakoi. Got off work earlier and went straight to the church to help people bake cookies for tomorrow. I don't know why, when I was skimming through this, I read as motorcycles. He got off of work earlier and went straight to the church to help people bake motorcycles. What's wrong with my head? What is wrong with me? That's a valid question I ask myself every day. Yeah, Bwins is a real Galette fanboy. Let him breathe and he'll instantly start preaching the gospel of Galette at you. Oh yeah, we all love gospel. What do you mean, fanboy? I simply give the man the respect he deserves. Oh wow, that's a new face. Haven't seen that one before. Yeah, whatever helps you sleep at night. Can we at least order before you start preaching all over again? Fine, I'll have my usual and an iced tea. I'm sorry, sir, we don't serve Nepal here. We don't serve countries here. I'll have a cup of dwars with some herbs that are good for the throat, please. Okay, sounds good. I can't do the first one, but I can probably do the second. He wants... Well, I don't have Nepal, but what's the oh god, I don't know what the characteristics of Nepal is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's not... Oh god, what did I give him before that he was okay with? It was either Darjeeling or Assam, right? Oh no. Oh, we're so screwed. It's so Jover. It's never been more Jover. Assam? I don't know. I mean, I messed up so many times in this game already, I can't really be too angry at myself. Where's the one that gives grape? There it is. Okay, go make your tea. Yeah, we're gonna give the massage that forgive and forget, you know? Okay, get some dwars with the Moavine. Moavine for Kavike's resident mooching merchant. Wow, okay. I need to call somebody out like that. Okay, bum 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 bum. Gonna give the message that have a happy new year. Despite the fact that it's still like a week. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for giving me something that I didn't want. Alright, when here's your tea that you actually was able to order in the good way because, you know, you actually ordered something that we have. So maybe you shouldn't complain about that. Oh, I skipped over dialogue. Didn't you work a lot less than usual today? In terms of hours, sure, but I burned a lot more calories than usual. Adds up to the same. I don't think that's how that works. Maybe that does, I don't know. So what made you two come here together? Giggity. When Blintz at the market, he wanted advice, but it was too heavy a topic to discuss there and then, so we gravitated to the cafe, so we can discuss it here instead in front of you two. Apparently. Too heavy. Let us know if there's anything we can do. We're more than happy to help. And eavesdrop on everything. December 26th is Galette's birthday. I've been racking up my brains trying to think of a good present for him. Wow, it must suck to have your birthday after Christmas. Like directly the day after Christmas. Although I do remember, or do I don't think I remember personally knowing people who had birthdays that were on Christmas, but there's definitely people that would have birthdays on Christmas. I think, I mean, one, that sucks, but two, usually I think I do remember somebody who did have their birthday on Christmas, and I remember he told me, like, oh yeah, we usually just have double the presents. Which actually kind of is nice, but I mean, it kind of all balances out anyway. We have to give him a present too. He's done so much for us, Macaron. What would he be happy with, though? Back to square one it is. Fish, Macaron, can I please ask for your opinions? You want my opinion? Wow, okay, you don't even want my opinion, apparently. He does hate humans, apparently. You're just asking Macaron what he'd be happy with. You're clearly clueless. You're clearly useless and don't deserve any attention. I don't want to be left out. I want to help too. Your help is more trouble than it's worth. Wow. Somebody does not like the human despair. You know, Blitz, I think you'd be surprised at what Tart's capable of. You'd be surprised at the lack of what she's capable of too. I suppose if you approve of her. Wow, he trusts you so much, apparently, unlike a certain other character. And me. I know, Tart Macaron, what if you ask Galette what he likes for us? You know, all secret, like, steer the conversation towards the next time he comes to cafe alone. Keep it natural, though, so Blintz's surprise won't be ruined. Don't be like, hey, what do you want? So that Blintz can give you stuff. What do you want? You know, that's why I ask every time. Really? Wow, that's easy. Say no more, we're on the case. Yeah, that's what I usually do, you know? Just go up to people and be like, what do you want? What do you want for your birthday? No, just don't even say it like that. Just be like, what do you want? Just leave it at that. That's the less details, the better. You know, you just gotta be direct and to the point. Why say Why say many word when few word do trick? Say no more, we're on the case. Thank you, that'd be a great help. Queesh approves, and I can tell at least Macro has good head on her shoulders. And that's all I'm gonna comment. I have to ask, why do you trust Queeshy so much? Why do you trust her so much? Because she's not a human? Which is a lie, because she is a human? We have a lot in common. It's a lot easier to trust someone who's gone through similar things in life as you. May I ask, what things may I pry into your private lives? Art, I can feel you staring holes in my ears. I wonder. I wonder if it has something to do with that. I wonder indeed. No, it's a whole different can of worms. Blintz is referring to our relationships with our family being similar. Oh, I see. She thought that these were fake. Sorry, what can of worms? Don't worry about it. Oh, wow. I legitimately was about to say that before that text appeared. Another psychic moment. Would it be okay to ask about those family relationships you're talking about? You know, pry more into your family lives? I don't mind personally, Blintz. Do you mind talking about your family? If you're okay with it, then I am too, apparently, because I have no free will. Great. Let's see. Both of us hate our moms and don't know our dads. Simple. Simple and straight to the point. Well, I guess that's the fastest way to sum it up, yes. Me and Keesh were both abandoned by our mothers after the pandemic for kemomimis-related reasons. I was also born out of wedlock, and my father was never a part of my life. Queesh's father wasn't a part of hers because he was always working. But even though we have similar backgrounds, Queesh came out much better, much more sociable. That's why I respect and trust her so much. Oh, stop it. You're gonna make me blush. Is what you said about your situation and family really true? No, it's a fake lie, and everybody's all actually happy hunky-dory. It's true, my mom abandoned me because of Kemomimi reasons, and I never really knew my dad. I just knew he was some kind of researcher. Interesting. She didn't say it was because she became a Kemomimi, so maybe there's some other Kemomimi related reason. That is actually true. Wait, I'm so stupid. I should have remembered. Yeah, she's actually not a Kemomimi, so what is the thing with the mom and the not having her anymore? Sorry for interrupting, but still, abandoning your own child like that, what a terrible mother. What a horrible person. She should go die in a hole. Lynn said it was because of the Kemomimi thing, but how could being a Kemomimi lead to something like that? When I first got my Kemomimi years, all I heard was, I can't bear to watch, it's too horrible, I can't take it. Ugh. That fourth one especially. Hidoine, that's awful. I agree, but it can't be helped. Humans and Kemomimis just don't mix. Both physically and non-physically. I don't think that's true. I mean, look at these two. Oh, it is. Trust me. Why else would my mother... Anyway, that's why Blintz and I are close. We're around the same age, too. That's enough of that. Shut up. Really? But Blintz, you always speak so politely to Quiche. I thought she was older for sure. Nope. Force of habit, I guess. Because I have no free will. Yay! Whoopity-doo-dah. Blintz always uses polite speech with me, too, despite the fact that I'm 12 years old. Just like that meme, I'm 12. Speaking politely is an odd habit. Rich coming from someone who really uses polite speech with their own little sister. But that's different. Or not, apparently. Suppose you're right. Right. Alright. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Okay. Oh, look at that. It's 3 p.m. I need to get back to work. Do you? Do you? I need to get back to work too. I want to help out with the Christmas event preparations. Also, I realize I have not given this guy a voice anymore at this point, which... yeah. I should try. Guess I'll have that. Preparations. Thanks for the tea and snacks, you two. Thank you for the money. And what about your money, mister? It was nice talking with you. Thank you for your money. Am I going to be like 10 tablets short of the next thing? I think I am, which is actually the worst. Thank you for your money. Give me more later. One more thing. I wanted to ask about something you mentioned. Probably more into your private life. We'll ask Allan about his preferences, but when should we ask him, and how should we let you know what he says? Sorry, I guess I forgot about those details. You sure did. You're more forgetful than I expected, but it actually makes you more relatable. Hashtag relatable, you know? Especially with how you speak politely to everyone, even that rock over there. Oh, stop it. You know nothing about Rocky. Humans and kemomimis are still fundamentally different, though. Anyway, I'll have Gillette stop by the cafe tomorrow morning. I already planned to do it myself, so I should make some more time. Okay, so Gillette will stop by alone? You don't need to be with him? No, if I'm there listening, he may catch on to our plan and ruin the surprise. You really thought this through. Come by in the afternoon after Gillette's left. You can let me know, then what he said. Got it, I'll have the info waiting for you. Thanks. Well then, see you both tomorrow. Bye. What about you, Queef? Thanks for helping us out. See you soon. In 3 hours-ish. Bye. Alright. Next, it's going to be 4 p.m., which means we are going to get What's-Her-Face come in. Jamathan. Yashaimasen, Jamathan. Hello, I'm here to see if you need to buy anything. I would if I had 10 more tablets. You okay, Jamathan? You seem a little worn out. Yeah, with Christmas and New Year's event all piling up on beat, we had to prep a ton of greetings for all the events too. My sister and I are doing our best to wrap things up on time. I really appreciate you coming by to check our stock right in time despite how busy you are. Could you spare a donation of 10 tablets, please? Nothing. Just like you're nothing. Besides, we need macarons tasty treats to keep us smiling and satisfied. Aw, thanks. I'll make sure to make them the best I can for you. In exchange for 10 tablets, please? You keep making them. We'll keep eating them. So, do you need anything? Oh, okay. I don't know why in my head I thought it was 1700 and I was like, oh, I need 10 more tablets. We're good. We're fine. We are fine. Okay, thank goodness. Alright, there we go. I'm off tomorrow, so can I stop by as a customer? Of course, you're always welcome. Great, then I'll power through the rest of my work so I can take off my day as planned. Good luck and don't work too hard. Thank you. Oh, and my sister says she has something for you, Tarte. For me? I think it was called Pirate's Brew, maybe? It's some kind of alcohol-flavored liquid, and she said she might work in a tea recipe. Wow, okay, alcoholic tea. It's the new trend, everybody, alcoholic iced tea. Alcohol flavor means it's non-alcoholic, right? In that case, it totally fits our cute concept. Sounds great to me. Yeah, all the fun of alcohol without all the actual fun of alcohol. But what's the occasion? Why give me something now? Well, it is Christmas Eve. And also, I think she's been really serious about quitting drinking. She's been getting rid of a lot of stuff, including the Pirate's Brew. Also, she's about to die soon, so, you know, inheritance and all that. Oh wow, that's gotta be good news for you, seeing as you were worried about her bad habits. Yeah, she even said I don't have time to be drunk if I want to share some time I spend with you, Jamathan. It warms my heart to see you two getting along again. It warms my heart too. Thank you. Not at all. We are always in your debt. Okay, and then I was gonna do a follow-up line, but then I realized that wouldn't make sense. So, I'm gonna get back to the farm, see you both tomorrow. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye. Time skip to 6 p.m. when Queef comes back. Oh. See? Told you so. Tadaima. Okaeri. Okaeri. Thanks again for talking with Blintz today. Yeah, it's fine. We're super grateful for all the cutie customers you two bring in. Wait, what? I'm happy to hear that, but Blink is always going on with negativity towards humans, which is kind of ironic considering, you know, I am a human. I hope you don't take offense, Tart. Not even a little. I hope you don't take offense. It's true that there's still some distance between us, but I really do want us to grow closer, both mentally and physically. Giggity. So any chance to connect more is totally welcome. Giggity. That's good. To be honest, he didn't seem nearly as anti-human as I heard. Knowing you, Tarte, I'm sure you and Blintz will be close friends soon, and even closer enemies. You're not wrong. She's just got an amazing way of becoming friends with just about anyone, even that Rock over there. Hey, Rocky. What's up, man? Amazing? I don't know about all that. Yeah, I don't know either. Well, time for some secret revealing. First, dinner. Dinner. Octorok. Alright. Festive Christmas menu. Excuse me, sister, you're about a day off. Today's just Christmas Eve. The real festivities are tomorrow. The real challenge starts later. Can't wait to see what you're serving. Will the holidays affect your workload at all, Queesh? Stuff like jewelry and dolls might sell well with people buying last-minute gifts and all. Gifts are a big part of Christmas. I wonder what Santa will bring for us. I wonder what Galette will bring for us, because he's Santa, right? Who knows, but for one of my sisters, my only sister, someone might as well just go all out with a super special gift. I wonder, but if our household Santa gets too fired up, I can't help worrying something might go hilariously wrong. I wonder if she believes in Santa or not. Rude. Bitch. There's a lot to look forward to tomorrow. Well then, maybe I'll let Santa from Cafe K, who's clearly in the holiday spirit, pick out a gift from your living guest. Please give me something useful for the love of God. Okay, wait, hold on. Nepal. Hey, look at that. I need that. I absolutely need that for a certain special hater. Nothing big. Oh, it's big, alright. It's big in more ways than one. Thanks to you, our menu's gotten so much better. It means a lot. Tart is right. I don't want to think about what the place would be like if you weren't around. We'd have so much less ingredients. Everybody would be unhappy. We'd be burning our house to the ground. You know, that kind of stuff. How come you were so short in stock when you first opened anyway? The tea shop with the tea leaf selection was kind of lacking. No offense. What happened there? It's because a certain manager of math blew up too much of the budget on interior decor. Somebody's bad at math. Hashtag not relatable. I can totally see you doing that. Thanks for the laugh. That's my real laugh. If you want stories of Tart's mishaps, I could talk all night. Oh, spill the tea, sister. Wait. It's too embarrassing. And also, you need to tell your secrets. Come on, they're all endearing. I said no, with a capital exclamation mark. Okay, you and Krisha have already promised to have a little chat tonight, didn't you? That's right, I've been losing sleep these past few days because of Krisha's big secret. You're not getting away tonight. I've accepted my fates. Come on, come at me. Okay. Alright, well, since I'm such an understanding little sister, I'd better head to bed early. Wait, I thought she was gonna also learn about the secret. Wasn't that a thing? I'll take my nightly bedtime tea too, please. Alright, I'll give you one that's alcoholic. I was gonna say caffeinated, but yeah, alcoholic, that works too. Give caffeinated alcoholic beverages to this 12-year-old. That's always great for children. What did she want? What did you want? I don't know, I wasn't listening. Macaron's favorite blend? Did I even have that? Assam and Citterbloom. Assam and a Citterbloom with some herbs to promote better sleep. Burger King foot lettuce. Okay, message is going to be the truth will set you free. Because we're gonna reveal ourselves a nice little secret. What are you laughing at? Okay, secret time. I'm off to bed. Sorry for the hassle. Not at all, Kishi. It's just my overly sensitive sister's fault for not getting enough sleep. It's not your fault, apparently. But it is her fault, though. But okay. Planning to join the Christmas event tomorrow night. I'll probably be getting back pretty late, maybe around midnight. So don't worry about me tomorrow. You two enjoy your time. Thanks, Queef. No. Thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Anyway, good night. Sleep well, don't let the bed bugs bite, and also don't pass away. Alright, thanks for making time with me. Not at all, sorry for not explaining earlier. So why are you pretending to be a Kemomimi? This afternoon I told you about my situation, right? Yeah, your mother abandoned you for Kemomimi reasons. Yeah, in a way that's true, but she abandoned me because she became a Kemomimi. Ah, the roles reversed. Sort of had a feeling that was the case. When my mother grew a tail, she left a note and disappeared. The note said, I'm sorry I can't stay with you. Seeing you without Kemomimis just makes me jealous, and I hate myself for feeling that way. So I'm leaving, bye. It's stupid and also terrible, but mostly stupid. Yeah, I love my mother. I wanted to be with her until the day that she died and the end. Her leaving hurt me deeply. It would hurt a lot of people, yeah. After she left, I traveled around for a while without my fake Kemomimis ears. If she could feel that kind of jealousy towards her own daughter, then you can imagine how she must have felt about complete strangers. Envy, jealousy, hatred, constipation. She threw all kinds of emotions at me. There were a few times when my life was actually in danger. That's when I learned jujitsu. That's why these ears are like a protection charm. In a world full of kemomimis, they're what keeps plain human me from being left out. It must hurt to talk about. Sorry for making me talk about it. Yeah, I mean, it is your fault for, existing and also pressuring me into saying all this stuff, but I should be the one apologizing. I lied to you about becoming a Kemomimi and ended up making you doubt me and worry. Sorry. Oh, I don't feel doubtful or worried. You're a good person. Clearly, I've learned this from the 14 days that we've spent together. I was just curious about your motivations. I'm not a good person. Clearly, you've learned that in the 14 days that we've been here. I'm a liar, a coward, a stupid idiot, small person, all that stuff. That's not true at all. You're kind and thoughtful, and you're not that small, to an extent. And that lie about the Kemomimi, totally understandable. Have a good day. You're off the hook. Hearing that from you, someone who's just being her true self and still getting along with the Kemomimis, really hits deep. Hashtag deep. I was just lucky. And honestly, I never would have done something or thought of something that was clever as what you did. Queesh. That's not true at all. You're strong and kind. Everyone accepts you for just the way you are, and honestly, I envy that. I'm just like my mother. Curse me for being just like my mother. ... Really like you, Tart. Not in a romantic way, though, but, I look up to you a lot. But honestly, just as much as I admire you, I'm jealous of you, and it hurts. I wonder what kind of emotions that might be very similar to, thinking. I wanted to be just like you, just a regular human, able to spend time with the Kemomimis without having to change who I am. I wanted the same as you, to stay human and live happily with my family together all the way to the end. Clearly that didn't happen because, my mom died and all. I'm sorry, I said too much and made you uncomfortable. It's okay, I know you didn't mean any harm, and I know you care about us, and I know your feelings come through loud and clear, and I know that you know. I hope that's the case. I hope I'll know someday. It is. And because you've opened up to me, I'm probably going to be not losing any more sleep starting tomorrow. But today, I will definitely still be losing sleep, so, we'll figure it out from later on. I'm glad to hear that. It's getting late, maybe we should wrap it up for tonight. You got prep work to do at the cafe early tomorrow, right, Tart? You gotta actually decorate, which you haven't done yet. Let's call it a night. I really appreciate you talking with me until this late hour of 9 p.m. I say as it is 8:14 right now over here. Not at all. Thank you for appreciating me for me and for letting me get off this. I feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. I think I'll be able to rest earlier now too, or rest easier and earlier, both of those things. Then you better stick to your usual rhythm and head to bed now. I think I'll stay up a little longer and doom scroll a little bit before calling it a night. Don't stay up too late. Good night, Tarte. Good night, Cliché. I wanted to be with her family as a human until the end. Hashtag like me. She doesn't understand. It wasn't always smiles and happiness. Backstory time? Maybe someday. Alright, today is December 24th. Only one more sleep until Christmas. There will be plenty of fun events all across the bet tomorrow. So come out of your hidey holes and brave the cold. You won't regret it. Go touch some grass, you freaking idiots. Here's a rundown of just some few events and where to find them. Church. A special church service will be held at night, graced afterwards by Noel's delicious handmade frosted cookies. Market. Specialty items will be for sale at the Christmas market. There will also be a stamp collectathon where you can win wonderful presents for your loved ones. Stamp rally, Canard Plaza. The fir tree has been at the center of the plaza, has been decorated and transformed into a centerpiece worthy of a winter wonderland. Come enjoy the view as well as the concert courtesy of La Bette's very own orchestra. Commune entrance. Mayor Gillette will be setting up an advice corner to the lounge during the afternoon. Advice is 5 cents each. Come share in the teachings of one of the wisest members of our community. Don't bring him alcohol. Ivory Train. A delectable new item, Podet Roti, roast chicken, is being added to the menu for a limited time only. Be aware though that manager Sufel has stated that he is still enforcing his strict no couples rule regardless of the occasion. What? What? Wow, somebody's a little bit jealous. Say, for now we smile and bear with it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. Hey, there it is. There's a quote of the day. Or the quote of the century. Welcome back to Cunyanon. Did you know that the reason couples get together on Christmas Eve so often is because of a ploy deployed by the deep state that created the pandemic? December 24th was planned as X Day for the start of the pandemic, so they spread propaganda to fill the street with young couples. Yeah, it checks out. Welcome to the Daily Tablet. We are proud to announce a limited time couples only campaign running from today through the end of the year. Wow, okay. Screw us then. Screw the single people. Couples may visit any of Ataraxia's branch offices to receive a free distribution of tablets. Registration is required, however, so please bring your commune ID or any other identifying documents. Okay, why does this go for... Why can't I just click... I don't understand why they have this go automatically. It just goes too fast. Even for me. As well as a set of commemorative pill cases. Registration is required. Please bring your commune ID, any other identifying documents with up-to-date personal information. Hey, it's time for a joke. A man was worried about his horse Kemomimi friend. You got in a fight with your girlfriend, didn't you? He asked. The horse Kemomimi was surprised and asked how he knew. Buddy, the man said, see, scratch was so bad I should have started calling you a zebra. I thought that was going to be a long face joke. It's like, buddy, I see your long face. See, that actually would have been funnier. 161 since symptom onset. Yeah, myself. I can still think. Tomorrow's Christmas, and it'll be cloudy most of the day. Some areas may expect snow during the night. Merry Christmas. Happy Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Merry Christmas. Happy Chrysler, you two. Merry Crisis. Merry Crisis. Late rise today, that's unusual. He says that it's 9 a.m. Slept like a log last night thanks to you. You there. Glad to hear Tart helped put your mind at ease. Makes me proud to be your little sister. I really didn't do anything, but I'm happy you're feeling well, I guess. So it's Christmas. So it's Crimbo. Did Santa visit you? He brought things for both of us. That's why you're so chipper this morning. Oh, really? So you enjoyed your presents? Oh yeah, I love mine. I got a lucky cat. Good, I'm sure Santa's... and a plushie. Good, I'm sure Santa's relieved to hear it. And I got achievement too. No doubts. You got a late date ahead of you, right, Queef? That's right, the market stalls, the stamp rallies, the cookies, the Christmas chicken, the eating. Got a lot of plate on my plate today, both figuratively and literally. Sounds like more pleasure than business. Oh, it's business. I'm taking it all in as a research trip. Very serious work. Sounds like quite a load. You know what I mean. I don't even know what that means. I gotta get to it. Have a good day, Queef. Bye. 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 Now then, Tart, what should we prepare for this special occasion? I don't know, what do you usually prepare for Christmas, for Crimbo? A cannelli is pretty good. We'll go with the nice a cannelli. A nice special Christmas caneel. Today's dessert will be caneel. This make this Christmas a time of smiles and happiness for everyone, a heartwarming moment they'll never forget. That could mean two different things. How much sleep? What a very ominous title. How much sleep did you get? Irashaimase. Oh ho ho! Merry Christmas! Hello, ladies. Why am I not hearing music? Good morning, Galette. Good morning, Santa. Good morning. We're happy you stopped even though you're so busy. Oh no, you're mistaken. I'm not busy in the slightest thanks to Blintz, and Rudolph, and Prancer, and Dancer, and all the other reindeer. Oh yeah? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You picked up a few extra tasks to make up for failing to stop by here yesterday. Frickin' traitor. It's the best Christmas present I could have ever asked for. Must feel nice being adored by such a sweet, reliable boy. Almost like having a grandson, huh? Indeed, he's a fine young man, better than an old geezer like me deserves. Big question mark. Anyway, what can we get for you today, Gillette? I would like a bitter tea based on Uma Musume, based with herbs that help with becoming an Uma Musume. Lastly, if you have any herbs for becoming an Uma Musume, that would be wonderful. Sounds like someone wants to be an Uma. Okay. Also, actually, what happened to the music? I don't know. Yuva. What do you want again? You wanted Yuva and something else, right? Okay, I should probably save this. There's options to save recipes. Okay, I'll save this one. I'll save that one as... Name this recipe. Galette's... what's a creative G word? Galette's gobstoppers. Okay, well, apparently I ran out of characters. Galette's Gazette. I don't know. There we go. Galette's Gazette. Alright. Good shenanigans. Okay, and then what else do you want? Some herbs to help combat fatigue. Combat fatigue. Heals fatigue. Make. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, the message is going to be Merry Chrysler. Merry Crisis. Happy Christmas. This is a great cup of tea. The bitterness is wonderful. Just like my life. Now that Glet's all settled in, we just need to find out what sort of present he'd like. Why are you saying that out loud as a... You know I can hear you, right? How should you break that ice, tart? Obviously, that's your job for the cafe manager. I'll just act super naturally and super covertly and totally not like, hey, what do you want for Christmas? Oh yeah, let's see what you got. Take it away, sis. Yoo-hoo, glad today's Christmas. Yeah, no shit. If Santa came to your house, what sort of present would you want him to bring you? What voice are you talking in? Santa, I'm afraid nothing comes to mind. Mainly because I am Santa. Okay, maybe not Santa. What about from someone special? Well, I dare say that anything from them would make me happy. That's a stupid cliche answer. I had a feeling you'd say something like that, you cliche old man. You made an old man's conjecture for me. Are you trying to figure out what you get me for my birthday? What? I have no idea what you're talking about. Is that so? By the way, tomorrow's my birthday. So you don't need to worry about it. On an unrelated note, is there anything you want for your birthday? What do you want? What do you want? When do you want it? Oh, the acknowledgement is enough for me. Oh, that's a stupid. Okay, well, don't go complaining about how, oh, nobody gave me a present even though it was my birthday when, you know, you're saying all that shit. So, you know, you can't come back and say all that. Is there anything you wouldn't want someone to do? Commit crimes? Not especially, though. I'd rather not receive anything in poor taste or that could be troublesome or that's illegal or affects me in my daily day-to-day habits. Like what? Clothing that doesn't match my usual attire, anything alive, food that isn't delicious, gifts that come in strings. So anything outside that is fair to name, and you're totally fine with handmade stuff. Oh, yes, if anything it delights me. There's something wonderful about the love and care that goes into such gifts. In fact, a very special someone once gave me a handmade accessory that I still wear to this day. It's my scar. Someone gave me a handmade accessory. It's my scar. They just slashed my eye. It's like, Merry Christmas! Oh, I make myself laugh sometimes. Okay. Was it a present from your wife? Yes, it was my ex-wife. Perhaps, perhaps not. I'll leave that to your imagination. Sounds like that's a story for grown-ups. Otonos. Wait, no, that's not right. Anyway, if handmade presents are nice, then since we run a cafe, we can just treat Gillette to tea and sweets. Yeah, that sort of gives totally our style. Totally not different from what we usually do. Totally the same, or like totally not the same as what we usually do. Totally different. Oh, that sounds lovely. Everything you serve here is splendid after all. I'll be looking forward to it. I should have some free time in the evening. I'll be sure to stop in tomorrow to rest and relax. R&R. Sounds good. The snacks... What do you say? Tart... No. Snacks won't be on that. Well, now that you said it, I guess it's too late now. Kinda need the money. Can't be skimping out on this. I'm just kidding. Oh, look at the time. Leisurely moments truly do finish in a flash. As much as I'd rather linger, I must be off. You're really gonna work after this? It's Christmas! Naturally, it is Christmas after all. The schedule's simply packed with events. You're always working so hard, but make sure you don't do too much, okay? I'll be mindful of that, and don't go through too much trouble on my account. Just put through the same amount of effort as always. Well then, I'll see you two tomorrow. Also, I can hear the music, it's just very quiet for some reason. Maybe it's just the special Christmas music that's like too quiet. Anyway, thanks for coming. Thanks for giving me us your money. Give us more money next time. Bye. All right. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. All right. Irashaimasen. Sup? Sup, bitches. How'd it go with Gillette? We totally nailed that mission. Couldn't have been perfecter. Yeah, right. You really mean it? You're not just pulling my leg, right? Quick, spit it out. What's his ideal present? Not so fast, Blintz. I get your degree on thrill, but take a second to breathe first. Breathe in, breathe out. Oh, right. Sorry, that was rude. Well, since this is a cafe and all, I guess I can have whatever today's dessert is and all that. Coming right up, what would you like to drink? I like the same blend that Gillette had. Are you sure about that? It's awfully bitter. Yep, want to try it for myself. See what it's like to be an old man like him, an old geezer. Alright, old geezer tea coming right up. I guess here, can I I can't rename. I wish I could rename it to Gillette's Old Man Tea or something. Geezer's Old Man. Oh, that would have been easy. That would have been a much more creative thing. Gillette's... No, not really. Gillette's Geezers. Geezers Deluxe. I don't know. Anyway, right, it's Christmas. Okay, fine. I'll play your game. I'll play your game. You were kidding about the bitterness. Yeah, that's what you ordered. You can't... No refunds. So, what sort of Gillette did Gift say he'd like? Anything goes, but he's really fond of things that come from the heart, like your aortas, your aortae. Whatever. That joke did not land. Okay, something handmade, or some of your valves from your heart. Handmade accessory would be fine then. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. My mom taught me how to make one ages ago. Apparently, all our ancestors used to run around with them. That's about all I can manage that make a good gift, but... Well, thanks for the heads up. Yeah, no problem. Alright, Galette's gonna be stopping by the cafe again tomorrow evening. We thought we'd use the opportunity to treat him to some tea and sweets. Makes sense. Maybe I should give him my present at the same time then. Maybe you should. Maybe you should, Blitzer. Alright. Thanks for everything. Gotta go lend a hand with stuff, so I'm out. Peace. And thanks for the tasty treats and teats. Treats, teats, and teas. They never disappoint. Thank you for your money. Wow, that's more money than usual. Wow, he actually listened. Thanks for giving us your money. Give us more money next time. See you tomorrow. Macron. Trait. I'm really grateful that I get to spend Glette's birthday with you. And I don't mean that, or... and I don't mean that. And I don't mean... And I'm... Forget it, never mind. And I don't mean that. That's all I'm going to say about that. I think I was trying to be like, I mean that, or like, I don't mean that lightly. I don't know. I don't know what else I'm trying to go for there. Is it just me, or is Blintz totally head over heels for Galette? I mean... Sure. I know, right? I was thinking the same thing. Ooh, love scandal. I hope this helps them grow closer. Hashtag love story. Alright, it's 4 p.m. You know what that means. Is it Jamathan? Or is it Sconathan? It's Jamathan! Hello, I'm here to see if you need to buy anything. Well, I don't have enough money for anything, so I think that's a big negatory. But, aren't you supposed to be off today? Yeah, I was gonna ask the exact same thing. Yeah, but Scone's not feeling too so good. She got a headache, no energy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spaghetti. That's not good. I'm here in her place. Wait, those symptoms mean... Maybe her tail grew in about a month ago, so she might not have a lot of time left. Are you okay? Do you need help? Do you need a medical professional? We're both doing fine. We knew this was coming, so... And we know it's coming for this one, too, pretty soon. So, is there anything else you need? Is there anything I need? She's like, no. Wrong, you can't buy that. Give it to me anyway. Okay, fine. Fine. Yeah, I can't buy anything, so, you know, that's kind of an unfortunate thing. Turns out we don't have enough money. Even though I'm here on business, would it be okay if I took a little time to be a customer, too? Sure, as long as you give us your money. Thanks. Okay, then I'll have her usual. Sure thing. Do I even have that? Her usual is Rahuna with Rahuna Matata with Sakuna Blossom. What is Rahuna good for? She wants a rich tea. Oh, thank you for describing it. I would have never known otherwise. Okay, with some Sakuna Matata. No, Rahuna Matata with some Sakuna Blossom. Fatigue and aid relaxation. Aid relaxation? Yes, indeed. Okay. And we're gonna give a message of Merry Christmas. It's got a rich flavor, but there's something different. It's tasty, but those scone's favorite usually have lemon in it. Ah, sorry, I put a little lemon cane in since you like it. It's also supposed to be relaxing. Oh, okay. Well, that's not what I asked for, but I guess thank you anyway. Dialogue. Dot 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 dot. Is there anything we can help you with? When Scone's feeling better, we'll both come back for a visit. That's not gonna happen anytime soon. So we'll both need some of your delicious treats and tea. Your cuteness will help soothe her too. That's so cope. She's not gonna get better. I'm sorry, that's actually a thing. Came prepared to fight, to stand up for myself, so why do I just clam up when the time comes? I love how both of them are just like, no words. Okay. Thanks to you two, that was a nice break. Well, that's what matters, at least. The tea and the treats were delicious, like usual. Thank you for your patronage, and also thank you for the more money. Hey, look at that. It's working! It's working, everyone! Thanks for the money, give us more money! Oh, before I forget, my sister wanted you to have this if you like. Oh, the Pirate's Brew, right. Thanks. Well, I should head back to the farm. See you again tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Alright. Let's see what time it's gonna be. Oh yeah, Quisha isn't gonna be coming back around this time, right? Come to think of it, shouldn't Quisha have been back by now? No, you idiot, she said that she's not gonna be here until like midnight. Feels weird to be cozying up the cafe with just the two of us. She's always been here. Yeah, for the whole 2 weeks or so that we've been open. That's not much time, but it's been long enough that it feels wrong when she's not around. If you keep bridging the gap between you and Quishi, does that mean you'll be less clingy? Nope, my love for you is totally incurable, with or without Quish around. Well, that's gonna be a problem, considering what's-her-face over here grew her tail beginning of the month. Yeah, that's some hopeless dependency. You're never gonna change, huh? Just give up, I'm a super lost cause. That's gonna be even more of a lost cause in a few days. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Alright, wow, 9 PM and some good old din-dins. Your special Christmas dinner was amazing, Micron. I know, right? I know. Quish would be so disappointed if she knew what she was missing out on. Don't worry, she asked me to save her some, so I did. That girl's got nothing but food on her mind. By the way, there's something she needs us to take care of for her. Is it the gift that she always gives? The gift that's giving. She said we can pick one thing like usual. Ooh, we got some good, nice little options here. We got Beretta Leaf, we got Rui Bush, and we got Venus Hip. The Verita Leaf I think is actually going to be pretty useful. Oh, okay. There it is. My thanks to the absent, bottomless pit of a wolf lady. It's really nice of her to do that, and it's really rude of you to call her that. When she first stopped in, I thought she was a total weirdo, but it turns out she's a good person. Turns out first impressions aren't always true. I know, right? She was looking at this spot to set up camp this late in the year? What a crazy individual. I thought she was all cool and mysterious, but she's actually really kind and considerate, and super cute to boot. I'm with you there, but if we made it a contest, you'd absolutely take first place. This con. Hey, Trat, for tonight's tea time, we should make Quishi's special blendo. With herbs that'll make you feel cozy and warm, plus ones that help you sleep better. Jeez, okay, that's a lot of herbs. Alright. What does Queef want again? Queef likes dwars with Mavine. Okay, dwars. Moavine. Where's the Moavine? Moavine. Something to warm the body. Something to aid sleep. Aid sleep, aid sleep, aid sleep. Make that. There we go, and get all that together, and then we're going to serve it. No message. No message here. Whew. Thanks to Quishi, today's another delicious and healthy day. There are so many events happening around Labet right now. Are you sure you don't want to go see any? Yep, I'm not too good with a cold. Honestly, I'd rather spend today just chatting with you, Trat. Oh, you're gonna make me... I'm not gonna say it. You're too cute for words. It's Christmas, but that's just business as usual for you, huh? Speaking of, we've been running Cafe K for almost 2 weeks now. How are you liking it so far? Well, it's been a really long time. A lot more longer than I expected. First off, getting to spend every day with my dearest Macron in space this gorgeous is great. Plus, everyone here is so nice. Being able to share this all with you is obviously the best thing ever. I haven't stopped grinning from ear to ear, despite the fact that I don't really have ears, it seems like. Yeah, wait, where are her ears? What? Okay, anyway. Getting to be a pisser with you is a dream come true. I'm really happy, but... What? But I'm gonna die soon. Sorry, I should have said because, not but. Huh? Because I'm so happy, we'll spend the rest of our time open smiling even more. I don't want to waste a single minute, despite the fact that I have this little thing right here. Me too, I want to keep laughing and smiling with you forever, Macron, despite the fact that that's not a possibility. Yeah, at least until my next birthday. When's her next birthday? Oh, January 1st. That actually works out. They're like, I wonder if Scone's gonna stop by again. Nah, I don't think so. Sure she will, together with Jamathan, of course. Of course. Well, just give her an extra dose of cuteness when she does. Put it in her tea. Some more cuteness. Well, not too much. I might have to cut you off if you go too hard. Can't have her overdose after all. What do you mean? I got dibs on your adorableness, and I like to keep it that way. Sure, it's part of the job, but giving out too much is banned. Ooh. What's that even supposed to mean? You're so weird, sis. I don't know what that voice was. Okay, I need to stop. It's just because I love you so much, Cackle. Okay, I do know that much, Chuckle. Thanks, Tart. That was a nice chat. I'm feeling kind of cozy now, and dozy, and oozy. Ugh. Oh, I regret saying that. Okay, we gotta get an early start tomorrow, so maybe we should go off to bed. Yeah, it's a good idea. Good night. Good night. Sleep tight. Frowny face? Frowny face. Chills, sleepiness, headaches. She's all showing all the signs of Kemomimis who's close to the end. Why do the happiest times always end the fastest? Truly a question that we all ask ourselves. Newspaper. Merry Crisis, everyone. The weather forecast report said it'll be snowing from tonight through the morn, so we may be in for a white Christmas this year. Please refer to yesterday's edition of the Gazette for details on Christmas events. Mayor Gillette recounts that once the snow starts in La Bête, it's slow to stop. The chill here has already begun settling in, and it seems we are now heading into winter proper. We urge any readers who are worried that they are not sufficiently prepared to weather the cold to please contact the commune management as soon as possible. As always, we recommend stocking up on winter essentials at Kennard Plaza. For now, we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. Radio. Tomorrow will be... Wait, what? Oh. That's concerning. And also different. Yeah, it's not the crunching and crackling sounds now, it's mommy. You can hear the sounds of Kemonos frantically pacing back and forth as well as something sobbing in the back of the cheese. What is this station? Okay, back to Q-Nanon. What are the hard-hitting facts they don't want you to know? Tell us, Q-Nanon. Did you know that Santa Claus and Mirage are all part of a clinical trial for an antivirus medicine? Mirage supposedly only appears in Christmas season, thus the Kemomimi codenamed Santa gives you a present in the form of an antivirus pill. Yeah, okay. What do we got for the daily tablet? Ataraxia has announced that it will be giving out presents to the community in the spirit of Santa Claus. Free tablets will be distributed in specific communes such as Mirage. Children under 15 years old will also receive special festive red colored tablets. These contain higher nutritional value than other tablets. Interesting. Alright, what do we got for Joker time? Is it a special Christmas themed edition? A small boy met Santa one Christmas night. The boy said, "Huh? My ears are gone. Is this my Christmas present, Mr. Santa?" Santa replied, "Nah, it's your mommy and daddy's present. They deserve to be happy tonight." Santa chuckled. Of course you do. You'll just have to wait 9 months for it. Wait, what? Wait. Did I read that wrong? What the heck was that? Wait. Okay, small boy, Santa Claus. Boy said, "Yeah, my Santa Claus. It's my Christmas, Santa." Santa replied, "No, it's your mommy and daddy's present. They deserve to be happy tonight." Santa chuckled. Of course you do. You just have to wait 9 months for it. What? I mean, I get it, but like that the way that's worded is really confusing to me. Your mommy and daddy, but they're really happy tonight. Yeah, because they're banging apparently, and then yeah, that's the whole 9 months or whatever, because they're banging. Day 162. Since the mom said, I can still think. Tomorrow will be snowy from dawn to dusk. The snow is expected to keep piling up in the coming days, so please take care not to get buried and freeze due to hypothermia. Well, that's delightful. Alright, truly a winter wonderland. Thursday. Day after Crimbo. Wow, it is snowing. Wow, we woke up to winter wonderland. Must have started snowing late last night. How late were you out, Quishy? Until around 2 in the morning? Jesus. It had already started piling up when I got home. What the heck were you doing out so late? Chatting at the Ivory Train? Since they close up later than any of the shops in La Bête, all the town's night owls hang out there. Literal owls, too. You must have been having the time of your life. Well, now the word's gotten around about my overactive appetite, everyone's been treating me to all sorts of yummy stuff. You mean you were eating all night? But you still ate every last bite of the food we left out for you. I have a separate stomach just for your cooking, Macron. It's way too good to pass up. Thanks for that, by the way. My pleasure, Cackle. You and your bottomless pit of a stomach should be one of the wonders of the world. I can't believe you didn't make yourself sick. You should enter some eating competitions. I mean, seriously. Feel great. All that food gave me the energy to get through this workday. I'll need it since I got so many new customers last night. Wow, you're quite the saleswoman. On the agenda today for Cafe K, Macro has been staring at recipes all morning. Should I expect a new dessert set? Actually, today it's Mayor Galette's birthday. That's why I gotta think hard and make him an extra special treat. Huh, maybe I should pick up a present for Mom out too. Guess I better get to work. Have a good day, Queef. It's gonna be cold, so make sure to bundle up. Stay warm and watch out for patches of ice, especially the black ice. God, the black ice is always the worst. Thanks, you two. Promise to make it back home in one piece. The One Piece. Bye. Alrighty, sis. What recipe should we go with today? We need to pick a recipe dessert that Galette will love. What does he love? Okyasama Joho. Eto-san. He likes something sophisticated, question mark. Well, there's nothing more sophisticated than a nice Ohi jelly. Omakase. Today's dessert will be coffee jelly. Let's give our all to throw Galette a birthday party to remember and make sure our customers leave with a smile. Chapter 14. Snow, Ramune, and alcohol. Interesting. Okay. Yes, I must send. Good day. Guimabe. Thanks for coming by even in this weather. Yeah, wait, aren't you supposed to be only coming on bright days? Is today another bright day in your book, you freaking blind person? Yeah, Mallow always loved the snow. Aw, you never change. But that's a good thing. Also kind of a bad thing, but also a good thing. What do you mean? No matter what happens, you're always thinking about your sweetheart. It's very predictable, and we can always think about your next actions. Of course I am. Life with Mallow has made everything divine. Heh. That's my real laugh. Can we get you something today, Mr. Romantic? Today, I'll have a rich cup of tea to have something to help the fatigue. What? I forgot to do my... I've forgotten how to do my Allan impression. Of course, we'll bring it to you out in a jiffy. Right. What did you... What is Scone's favorite... Wait, Scone's favorite blend? What is Scone's favorite blend? Before we do anything, let me... I don't have Kemono. I do have Very Leaf. I don't have that. I do Dwarves and Mobby. Okay, I might as well start pre-making some of these recipes so I don't have to go back and click through all these every time. So for Queef, it was Dwarves with Mavine. Mavine, where are you, Mavine? Save recipe. Yes, we'll save it as Queef's. Yep. Dang it! Oh, they have censorship. That's stupid. Okay, fine. Queef's. We know what it means. We know what it means. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I have the humor of a 12-year-old. Okay, anyway, I feel like there's other ones I can make too. Noara, Aaliyah, and Lemon King. I think I have that, right? Aaliyah? Noara, Aaliyah. Noara, Aaliyah. No, I don't. Okay, never mind. I think I got that confused with Europe, but whatever. Nope. Well, she's dead, so I don't care about you. Oh my god, that was a horrible way of putting it. Assam and Cider Bloom. Okay, I do have that. Assam Cider Bloom. Okay, Assam Cider Bloom. Cider Bloom. Cider Bloom. Cider Bloom. Save recipe. Save this recipe. Macarons Max. There was another one, right? It was yeah, Galette. Uva. Oh, wait, I already have that. Nepal and Elder Scurry. Nepal and Elder Scurry. I think I had Elder Scurry somewhere. I swear I had Elder. It's right here. Okay, there it is. Oh no. Save recipe. Go save this recipe. Blintz's Bob's. I don't know. Okay. Okay, so actually what I should do, Scone's favorite blend. Okay, rich tea. I don't have the exact one, but I do have a song with herbs that help fight fatigue. Sacre Blossom? Sacre Blue? Sure. Good enough. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Message is going to be... Happy birthday. It's nice and rich, and the acidity is coming through too. I love it. You usually like teas that aren't very rich. Why the sudden change of heart today? Sometimes it's good to try something different. Isn't that right, Macaron? I assume you two have heard about Scone. Guimave, have you heard anything from Jan? Yeah, I ran into her just yesterday. She looked so pale. I got worried. She didn't seem well when she came here either. Yeah, it was written all over her face. Apparently she was prescribed Ramune since her symptoms were more severe than usual. What is that Ramune stuff anyway? It's a really great question. What is that Ramune stuff? Is it like actual Ramune or is it like a code name for like a medicine? It is. Okay. It's a medicine that helps kemomimis manage their pain. I knew that part, but what's in it? Ramune. Duh. You know, I'm not exactly sure either. I don't think anyone knows for certain. Nobody knows. It's all just a black box, just like artificial intelligence. Anyway, I should get going. Check, please. Thank you as always for the lovely tea. Thank you for giving us more money. Thanks for giving us money. Give us more next time. By the way, Cafe K is throwing a party today for Mayor Galette's birthday. If you had the time, we'd love it for you to join us. Every time this guy comes over, I get infected with the Allan voice and then it starts slowly invading these other characters. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have enough time to spare. Don't work yourself too hard, alright? Thanks, I appreciate your concern. I actually have a present for the mayor too, but I'll have to give it to him some other time. Aw, you're so thoughtful, Chuckle. I owe him a lot, especially since he's always helping me with my work. Bye now. Have a good day. Bye, Allan. Irashaima-sen. Hi. Oh! Oh! Look who it is! I never thought I'd see the day. I'm actually kind of surprised though, not gonna lie. Scone, are you alright? What's the matter? You look like you've seen a ghost. Well, yes. We're just surprised to see you here. Me? Under the weather? No way. Just battle everything. Sorry to drop in on you like this. Scone had a little out of it since she's had her Ramune. Should she really be up and about right now? Dr. Pudding's... I'm sorry. Dr. Pudding? I'm sorry. There is a licensed medical professional whose name is Pudding. I mean, I'm not trying to judge here, but like, I don't know if I want to receive medical advice from Dr. Pudding. I'm just gonna put that out there. Dr. The totally legit Dr. Pudding said that it's best to let her be doing what she wants for as long as she can. Then she's gonna die within like the next few days or so. And there's nothing Scone loves more than coming to your cafe, so he came right over. Oh, I see. Hey, what are you all whispering about? Secrets are no fun unless you can tell everyone. Tell all your secrets to everyone in the world. Life lesson. Don't worry, Scone, it was nothing. We're not keeping anything from you. Totally nothing. If you say so. Hold on a second. Whatever happened to ending all your sentences in meow around me? You promised. Sorry, Scone, that was a one-day deal only. What? You might as well make it a daily thing. Are you just pretending to not remember to trick us into meowing for you again? So you can see the Ramune has a little out of it, but other than that, she's pretty much the same old Scone. Oof, that's a relief. She's just high on drugs and all that. Worried sick that the Ramune would take my sister away, just like the authorities. But at least I helped her calm her down. I'm thankful for that. ... Can we get you anything to drink? I don't know why you asked like that. Oh, my usual please. A warm tear cleed that can help me relax. And my sister's regular order too. Hot, please. One more thing. Add some of that pirate's brew I gave you to mix for me, will you? That combo sounds like it hit right the spot. She clearly remembers that for some reason. Fine. Have it your way. Burger King. I don't know much about the side effects of ramenes or anything Stone's going to stay away from. Like, alcohol. No, the doctor says we don't have to worry about anything like that. Okay. Okie dokie. Hey, Tart? Yeah? I'm pretty sure that this is gonna be my sister's last cup of tea. I'll do my very best. Well, it sucks that I don't have the exact one that I need, so that's kind of a bummer, but, what does Jam want again? Noara Aliyah. I don't have that. Noara Aliyah. That was the one with clarity, right? She wants a clear cup of tea, so probably best to get something like a Dwar's. I don't have anything really great that's clear. Lemon King, right? Okay. That one. Message is going to be forgive and forget. Okay. And then for Scone, unfortunately, I still don't have what she wants. And I'm never going to have what she wants, ever, so that's kind of unfortunate. I'll at least give her the richness that she deserves. Which, hold on, what is that again? Sacre, right, Rihuna with Sacre Blue. Sacre Blue, and some... Wait, oh, that's hilarious. Hold on, wait. I didn't know you can actually give them the cutie snapshot. Yeah, actually though, make... Wait, where's the snapshot? What the heck? I thought it would be like on the plate or something. Forgive and forget. Yeah. Oh, I see. It's like fill the cup with love. Oh, it's like the maid cafe. It's like the Doki Doki or whatever the heck. The Moi Moi Kyun. That shit. Yeah. Huh? Oh, did I give her the wrong thing? Oh, I might have given her the wrong thing. Nah, whatever. Who cares? Don't worry about it. Here you go, Scone. This smells great. The perfect combination of my favorite tea and a little extra to warm me, something to warm me up. Say, smell. That's wow. Is Madeline out here today? Bitch, she's dead. I should say. Guess today wasn't so bright after all. But you love snowy days, don't you, Mallow? Going my way is only saying that. Oh, right. Sorry, what was I thinking? I forgot Mallow isn't here right now. It's like my head isn't on straight. I felt even weirder yesterday, but things are a little better today. At least she acknowledges it, I guess. I want to come back here with jam on Sunday. I don't think that's gonna happen. It's important to look ahead, but make sure to don't forget to enjoy the moment. Don't worry, I'm drinking it all in, and not just tea, your cuteness too. This is the life. How'd I get so lucky? Well, life isn't gonna be much longer, so enjoy it while you can, I guess. Oh, irashaimase. Hello, ladies. Hey, everyone. Hello, everyone. My name is Blitz. Blitz, are you okay? You seem a little on edge. You can sense it too, eh? He's been like this all morning. I don't know why my voice changed. It's my birthday. That means my voice changes, I guess. That's what happens. I'm fine, really. You're overthinking things. Oh, I get it. He must be nervous about giving Galette his birthday present. His lover. Ew. Mayor Galette, since today's your special day, your birthday meal's on the house. I still don't approve, but you know, okay, fine. Oh, thank you. You're far too kind. Well, I'll be. Hey, Mayor Galette, ain't you a sight for sore eyes? Shh, Scone, keep your voice down. You're gonna fucking scare them. Never mind that, dear. I'm delighted to see Scone so full of energy. Despite the fact that she's about to die in, 2 days. What kind of deed can we get sorry for you two? Well, my usual blend, please. Lucky for you, I have it saved right up. Hold that thought, Mr. Kayer. Oh, what's wrong with my head? Okay. Hold that thought, Mr. Mayor. From today on, Cafe K has Pirate's Brew on the menu. Arg. Ah, Pirate's... Oh, Pirate's Brew, For a hint of liqueur? Scone was kind enough to give us some yesterday. It gives it just the right spice, you know? The kind to put hair on your chest. What makes you think I don't have hair on my chest, you lady? Oh. I have that department... Oh. I had that department covered. Oh. But your suggestion sounds lovely, Scone. I'll join you. Why am I doing... Why? No, he's not Allan. Stop it. Oh, but I thought you couldn't handle alcohol. Only enough quantities that could get me drunk. A hint of Pirate's Brew wouldn't hurt. Also, I seem to have completely forgotten how to do this guy's voice. How about you, Blance? Want some Pirate's Brew and you want to get drunk? Want to get crunk? Oh, my usual tea is the base with some herbs to help me sleep. Could you give me something to help with a headache? Are you feeling ill, my boy? My boy. Sponge boy me Bob. Nothing serious. I couldn't sleep last night, that's it. Sleep at night concern is something serious or you keep pushing too hard. You need your rest. Yes, sir. I'll be more careful from now on. Alright, some special tea for the man of his hour and his sleepless sidekick. Sleepless in Seattle. Galette his usual. We'll use a recipe. Galette's Gazette. Yes. Okay. Plus a nice dash of Pirate's Brew. And some ooh-woo. Oh, you know what? I think I saw. It's because I've been skipping it, so I didn't notice. But yeah, the final little thing is just her going the moe moe Q and like that stuff. She was not looking happy about it. Message is going to be happy birthday. Actually, though, there we go. Make a wish. I hope it comes true this year. Actually, got an achievement for that. Nice. Blintz's usual blend. Okay, use recipe. Blintz's Bob's. With a herbs to aid sleep and cure headaches. I don't think I have the headaches part. Maybe relieves pain? I don't think that's right. Hold on, let me not skip this part, the Moe Moe Kyun. Oh wait, I didn't do it. Ah, dang it. You idiot. I guess it's your birthday too. Good enough. Another delicious brew, but something tastes a bit different than usual. The Pirate's Brew, perhaps? Wait, did you mess? No, I did not mess up the blend. Excuse me. And here's your order, Blends. Hope you like it. That hits the spot. I feel more relaxed already. Wait, how did I mess up Galette's order? Delicio, thanks for the lovely present, you two. Hic. Was that a hiccup? Are you drunk? You old man, get out of our establishment. Pirate's Brew is non-alcoholic. It's only meant to give a hint of liqueur flavor, not get you drunk. Or so I thought. Why am I seeing all these funny little colors? Well, actually it does have a 0.05% concentration of alcohol. Wow, what a weak-ass son of a bitch. Ooh. That's hilarious. But since it has a strong scented flavor, you might be getting drunk on the feeling alone. But also, you could be a really big lightweight. You never know. Jam, what do we say we hit the road? Oh, already? Don't worry about work, I'll take care of it. As usual, Cafe Burp gave me a full stomach and a full heart. But now I just want to spend a little quality time with my sister before I pass away. Alright, in that case, Tart Macaron, thank you for everything. Ooh, thank you for the money. Yeah, and especially for gracing us with those gorgeous smiles. Thank you for the money, give us more next time. Ah, but before I go, since I'm here, y'all need to stock up on anything? Realize? Oh, we hate to make you work at a time like this. It's alright, she's only doing it because she wants to, not because she needs to. If you need anything new, Tar, just say the word. I don't think I have enough money for anything, right? Yeah, I still don't have enough money for anything. Dang. Okay, well, I don't have anything. Just testing it, maybe. Maybe it'll give us a hometown discount or something. Alrighty, folks, I'll see you all tomorrow. Are you sure about that? Go, and you said you were leaving Cafe K's stock rubs onto me, remember? Ah, right, completely slipped my mind. Jam's on duty starting tomorrow, so let me know if you need anything. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Bye, see you then. Bye. Bye. And you too, Blitz. Till we meet again, my dears. Right. Oh, and Mary Galette. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Oh. I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate properly with you today, but I promised to make it up to you. No, don't worry about little moi. Well, any moment. Spending time with your sister is what matters, especially since she's about to die very soon. Besides, the smiles of you and everyone in the bet are more than enough for me. Thank you. No, 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 thank you. I'm glad that Scone looks so happy, especially since she's about to die. Yesterday. You should probably stop talking about that, Galette. That's really depressing, especially since she was in bad shape yesterday. We just heard ourselves, but did the two of you know that Scone started taking Ramune? Ramon? Yes, I was the one who asked our totally legit and totally medically trained Dr. Pudding to describe it to her. As the leader of this commune, it falls to me to control our stock of Ramon and the like. We have precious little to go around. And also make her go, oh boy. It's already 9 PM. It's not even that late. Well, I'm glad that Scone got what she wanted, and that you are feeling a bit tired now. It's helping her smile to the very end, and that's what really matters. ... Ick. The longer I watch him, the more I feel like he's actually getting drunk. Yeah, but the alcohol in his cup would barely add up to a single drop. You underestimate his lightweightness. Are you sure you didn't mix up your Pirate's Brew with real hard liqueur? If the mistake can be made, leave it to my big sis to make it. Give me a break, even I wouldn't mess up that badly. Or would you? Jokes aside, do you think it's possible he's drunk on the idea of alcohol alone? It might be hard to believe, but I suppose it's not impossible. It might be the placebo effect. Blint, let me tell you something. Yes, sir? Oh, give yourself more credit, my boy. You're always giving yourself 100%. I couldn't be prouder if you were my own flesh and blood. That would make things awkward, but thank you. It really means a lot to me. Doki. Tart, macaron, help. This is all so sudden. Oh no. Ooh ooh. Oh, I just got the warm fuzzies chuckle. But it seems like he's getting drunker by the second. If you wait any longer, you'll miss your chance to give him his present. I can't have that. I guess it's now or never. Oh, I just feel so light, like I'm on top of the world, possibly because it's on my birthday. And not because of this alcoholic beverage. Ahem. Colette, I just wanted to thank you for all that you've done for me. What's this all of a sudden? I should be the one thanking you. Well, since it's your birthday, I just wanted to show my gratitude. Not nearly enough, but here, I made you this necklace. It can't be! Oh no, Uwu. No. That would be impossible. Maybe the alcohol really is starting to get to my head. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Okay, what the fuck? You don't like it? No, it's not that at all. It's just, it reminds me of a gift I received long ago. Does? Eh? What? 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 You mean the one I've seen you looking at before? Exactly. It was a gift from someone very dear to me. You mean your late wife? No, actually, it's from another woman. You won't believe how many relationships I've had over the years. What? It was about 20 years ago. Back then, I was already married, but even though I had a wife, I couldn't deny my Blah? Blah? Cheating? Scandal? NTR? But even though I had a wife, I couldn't deny my feelings for her. I knew what I was doing was wrong, but I couldn't stop myself. Oh. It's actually an affair. Wow, okay. What a man. What a man. Couldn't stop myself. We carried on and I blamed myself for the whole affair for my drunken mistakes. Jesus Christ. I was not expecting that. They're both like, what the fuck? And he's also like, what? Everybody's just like, what in the world? Damn, okay. I'm sorry, you must be shocked to see such a vulgar thing leave these lips. That wasn't the only vulgar thing to leave these lips, if you know what I mean. But we definitely weren't expecting such a mature topic, that's for sure. Liquor lifted my lips, even the non-alcoholic kind. It never fails to bring out the worst in me. Man, there goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. Plants, are you alright? Are you having an existential crisis? I can't believe Oh wait, this is actually serious. I thought this was actually... Okay, no, okay, stop laughing. This is actually serious. Also, oh boy, my battery's about running out. Uh-oh. I can't believe I trusted you, looked up to you even. How could I have been so blind? Huh? Blintz? Excuse me, but I need to go. I'm not feeling well. Next time, give us more money, please. Alright, Macron, thanks for today. From now on, I'm my own man. Ugh. Alright, see ya. He's gone already. We didn't even have a chance to thank him. Seems I've truly let the boy down. He looks heartbroken. Maybe the cafe's cuteness was too much for him. You've heard of cute aggression, right? In any case, I don't think he'll stay upset for too long. That's where you're wrong, dear. Blitz has a heart of gold. Is there anything he can't forgive? Betrayal. I should have just thanked him for the gift. Instead, I shoved my foot in my mouth. You want to see me do that? I can do that. But I suppose there's no use in prolonging the inevitable. It's only a matter of time until you got to know the real me. It's a good thing you did that before anything else happened. More advances, if you know what I mean. I'm terribly sorry I ruined the lovely... How do you pronounce this word? I've seen it before, I just no idea how to pronounce it. Pate, you've planned for me. I should head home and clear my mind. Thank you for the tea and sweets. For all the work you did to make today special. Thanks for the money? Give us more next time? Until we meet again, my dears. Until we meet again. Bye. Well, that was awkward. That was TMI. Today was a lot. Somebody gave a little too much personal information. My mind is racing. Glenn's confession was a shock, but so was Blintz's reaction, and Scone, poor Scone. Today's weather made everything so much more harder. I'm hard. You know what I mean? Wow, it's already 6 p.m.? Look who shows up. Look who decided to show up. Tadaima, Okairi. Okairi. Oh shoot, sorry, I should mute there. Also, wait, what is my... That's my mute button. See, here's the thing. Since I moved, I threw away the control, like the little sheet of paper that has all my controls for all my little, like, things here. So, like, I don't remember which one's which is kind of unfortunate. I'll have to experiment eventually. Also, I feel another sneeze coming, so forgive me if I mute soon. Feels so nice to be able to watch the snow from... Okay, I muted in time there. Thank goodness. Okay. Feels so good to be able to watch the snow from inside such a warm room. Rough day out there? Also, why am I... Oh no, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh boy. It's fine. I was slipping and sliding everywhere, and the snow was so deep it felt almost impossible to trudge through it. I could hardly feel my toes. Definitely need to wear an extra pair of socks tomorrow or something. Sounds pretty tough, but I bet a hot bath and some dinner would perk you up. You want a bath? What do you want first? A bath? Or dinner? Or maybe me? Oh. Cliches. Okay. Also, it does not feel like this is gonna end anytime. Who said this was a short game? I remember reading that this was like a 5-hour game, like it'll be done soon. Who in their right mind? Actually, to be fair, I feel like that's probably the case if I didn't, spend time reading through each and every one of these. Like, if you quickly read through this, it probably didn't take that long. But like, since I'm reading through all these, it's kind of prolonging this in a sense. But yeah, this is, I don't know. Anyway, cozy with a belly full of good food. What more can anyone ask for? Your appetite was even more voracious than usual, and that's saying a lot, Cackle. Excel's running all over town today. I'm beat. The work, you mean? Partly, yeah. I did my rounds with people I met on Christmas, but I spent the other half of the day looking for a present for Galette. Did you have any luck? Yeah, I found a great 2-player board game. I think I'll buy it tomorrow and give it to him. I think it'd be perfect for him and Blintz to get to know each other better. Get to know each other better. Oh, if only you knew. If only you knew. Yeah, about that. Huh? Was it something I said? Oh yeah. Oh, it was. Let's just say those two are going through a rough patch. You might want to rethink that present. Why? What happened? Kinda complicated, but maybe it'd be better to talk through it over tea. I thought you never asked, but before we get to the good part, here, pick out your thank you gift. Oh, let's see what we got. Ruhuna. Ruhuna Matata. Oh, wait. Isn't Ruhuna the one for... God dang it, why couldn't this show up earlier? Might as well just get it now, I guess. Thanks for the Ruhuna Matata. No problem, it's my pleasure. What kind of blade should we try tonight? I'll have whatever you two like. I don't know why we're all southern. Then let's go with Tart's favorite tea. And how should we add some herbs to help warm us up and sleep soundly? Yeah, it's freezing out, and I was up late last night, so that sounds perfect for me. Got it. I'll have that raised just as if. Anyway, my personal favorite. Oh wait, we're doing my personal favorite blend. What is my favorite? Neogiri. Little Neogiri. Plus some herbs that warm the body and aid the sleep. And oh boy, I'm about to. Okay, might have to mute real quick. Like about to. Oh, it's annoying that it's like the itch of the sneeze that's there, but you can't get out. Message is going to be, "You are my everything." so smooth, and the sweetness of the herbs give it a good balance. You know, I just realized there was that little dash at the end of that options. I wonder if we can make our own custom message. I wonder. That would be really hilarious. Okay, but maybe I should test that later. Isn't it great? It was my sister's favorite tea and my favorite herbs is the perfect combo. It's like the combination of our sales. Jeez, an affair? Who knew Galette had such a messy past? Looks like Blaines couldn't handle the truth. Sounds like he needs to get out of the kitchen. It all happened so fast, we couldn't do anything but stare in shock. You don't seem too surprised though, Quincy. In my line of work, you're all about concentrated drama. Comes with the territory when you work with people. Look, I'm not saying what he did was right, but for him to have an affair, he must have really loved that woman. I don't know, he kind of committed to another one. That's not really... sure sounded like it. When it comes right down to it, I guess you couldn't help who you fall in love with. The heart wants what it wants. And apparently the heart wants more than one woman in that case. It might be true, but people still have to take accountability for their actions. Got me there, but maybe some feelings are too strong to hold back. Glad must have been madly in love. Well, he was already madly in love with somebody else, so I mean... It's kind of, I don't know. Sound like quite the romance expert. Have you had while walk in love? Nah, just a vivid imagination. Know what I mean? Really? You mean you never dated anyone? Why not start now? Hey, you want to date me? Have you? A lady never tells. You have right, she's playing it cool, but she has zero experience. She dated anyone, I would have known about it. That makes me feel a little better, actually. Damn, okay. Backroom, why'd you have to go above my mysterious adult persona? I guess that's what little sisters are for. Nagging and telling on their sisters. Anyway, I'm kind of glad we talked. Now I know exactly what kind of pleasant Galette needs. Alright, well, now that your board game idea is out, what are you gonna do instead? Who said it's out? I think exactly what they need to make up. That's why I'm gonna go to a board game after all. Talking to you like this now, Quishy, you seem like a completely different person than when you first came to La Bête. You're much warmer. And I'm not saying that because of the winter and all. Linz and I kind of moved at the same time, so I feel a weird kind of responsibility for him. I guess you're right, I have changed a little. Spending time here with all the kemomimis that made me want close to be it. I know exactly what you mean. What sparked that change? Meeting you, probably. Once I got to know you, I found myself wanting to be more like you. And wanting to be with you. Romance. I'm just kidding. Me? Really? Yeah, your smile and laugh are so infectious, you brighten up whatever room you're in, and I admire how admire how dedicated you are. He's like, oh wow, is this a comp? Are you trying to confess to me? Tart? Hey sis, something tells me it's about time for you to call it a night. I can never fool you. Right, sorry for keeping you up like this. Appreciate you two staying up just to talk with me. No, please don't be sorry, we wanted to. And then tonight's tea time is officially donezo. Let's turn in for the night. Alright, good night. Alright, good night. Good night. Alright, good night. Whoa, bam. And just like that, they disappeared. Can't believe Cliche actually looks up to someone like me. Someone like me. Moi. How could she? Why would she? Alright, time for the daily newspaper. Health checkups and vaccinations. All members of the commune are encouraged to book health checkups and vaccinations in the third week of January next year. La Bette's new resident doctor, totally legit and certified medical doctor Pudding, states the following. Checkups are an examination of your life. Vaccines are what save it. Do not skip out on this, or so help me, I will go and beat you up in the face. End quote. Postcards contain forms for booking, and each person's next checkup should have been delivered to each household. House calls are also available for someone with extenuating circumstances. If anyone has not received one of these forms, please contact commune management as soon as possible. On a related note, we also have a strongly worded message from Nurse Galette, who's actually a certified nurse, unlike a certain doctor. Buddy, when I get my hands on you, you are gonna stop waffling and clear up where I am to you. Do not skip out on this, or so help me. What? Huh? The rather complex relationship between Pudding and Gelée has been a hot topic around the commune. Perhaps we might be able to get some definitive answers before this year's end. For now, we smile and bear with it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. Radio. Time for some conspiracy theories. Well, not today actually. I'm still confirming a few things, but just wait until tomorrow. It's going to blow your mind. Wow, no conspiracy theories today? Anyway, I want to talk to you about what big New Year's hiding from you for the year-end countdown. You all know how much stress countdowns cause. We are here to report the findings of our investigation of the resurgence of tablet price inflation. Inflation has soared once again despite the raids on tablet factories being suppressed and reconstruction efforts proceeding smoothly. This is due to a reduction in delivery staff over the holiday season. Production itself is unaffected, so prices are expected to stabilize toward the New Year's. Alright, what do we got for today's joke? Joke. A carnivore kemomimis and an herbivore kemomimis started having an affair. The carnivore said, well, they always said love is risky business. The herbivore kemomimis said, shook her head, shaking my head. For you it's a risk, for me it's a matter of life and death. Ain't that right, sister? I can still think. Tomorrow will be sunny throughout the day again. Snow drifts are expected to pile even higher, so please exercise caution when leaving the house. Unless you're, neat. Creek, cold, lonely. Okay, that's slightly different. Also, great, sleepy time, and also I need to sneeze again. But it's not coming out. You know what I mean? Yikes forever, it's really coming down again today. Okay. Looks like you're dreading going out there. After the snowy mess I went through yesterday, can you blame me? At least this time I'll be dressed for it. Didn't it ever snow back where you came from? Have you ever heard of snow? Have you seen snow? Do you know of snow? Not at all. I lived in the south, so I always dreamed of seeing snow. But I had no idea how dangerous it could really be. Ain't that right? Your expectations didn't quite match up with reality, huh? Cold hard truth literally hit me. Literally hit me yesterday. Literally. You have a lot of work today too? Little, but that comes later. What do you mean later? Later than what? My first order of business is to track down Blintz and have a talk with him about Galette. Sounds like you're set on helping them make amends. Sure am, so I'm off to do some Blintz hunting. Maybe a little work while I'm at it. Bye. 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 If I ever manage to find him, I'll need to bring him back to the cafe for a chat. But also, bye. Stay and chat as long as you want. Just make sure you have some tea too, and also make sure you pay for it. That's the most important thing. Yeah, of course. Here goes nothing. Bye. Alright. Alright, get to work. First order of business, decide today's sweets. Right. How about a lemon cheesecake? Honestly, that sounds really good right now. It's funny, right? I said I didn't have dinner, but that's because I had a really big lunch because my office had like free food, so I just scarfed myself down on, or gorged myself on that. But now I'm starting to get a bit hungry, actually. Not too hungry, but like now to the point of where I'm like, oh, that actually sounds pretty good when I'm looking at the food. Okay, lemon cheesecake. Cafe K, it's our job to heal people's hearts and turns their frowns upsides to downs. And that's exactly what we's gonna do, right? Right, Macaroon? The ideal adult? How many chapters of this are there? Irashaimashsen. Good day. Hey, Allan, what's up? Hey, Guimave. Guimave. Today's another bright day for you, Tom. Mallow and I love spending snowy days together, so I wanted to spend this one in one of our favorite places. You're going to give me cavities with all that sweetness, Chunkle, but I love it. Keep it coming. Shouldn't I be the one ordering something sweet? Sorry, typical us, right? What can we get you today? I'll go with something not too rich, but not too bitter. And as for the herbs, something for fatigue and a hangover. Hangover, huh? Your usual tea coming right up, but it's not likely to have hangover troubles. Everything alright? I ran into one of the regulars at the Sleeping Rabbit last night. We ended up drinking the night away. Gosh, you must be tired. I'll get that tea to help you pep right up again, so just hold off. Alrighty, he wants something low on richness and astringency. Something low on richness and astringency. Something low on well, wait, did he say the usual? I don't even, do I have Kemono? I do. Something low on richness and astringency. I don't really have that, but I'll give him his usual, I guess. With some herbs for fatigue, and a hangover. I think, don't I have the one that heals hangover? Yeah, the liver one, right? Yeah. All right, and then I'm gonna do this just so y'all can. It's just so you and I can see that being done right here. Yep, there it is. The Moi Moi Kyun. Okay. Oops, no message. Oh, no, you can't do... that's what I thought. Okay, I think I probably knew that already, but I just wanted to test. Dang it, you can't make your own custom messages. I mean, that's fair. That can really lead to some pretty bad roads. Truth will set you free. As usual, the tea is divine. I can almost feel my hangover melting away already. Maria Thistle helps to boost liver function, plus it has a nice grain-like aroma. Thanks, this is just what I needed. Thank you, Allan. What do you have to say for yourself? I spoke with Galette last night. He was oddly dejected. Apparently something happened with Blintz. Keisha's out there right now trying to make things up. That's strange. She and Blintz moved to La Bête at the same time, so she can't help but worry about him. Oh, what is she planning? She said that when she finds him, she's gonna bring him here to talk things over. She's gonna drag him by the collar. Here, huh? Hot scoop time. Speaking of which... never mind. I was planning to give my present to Galette later, but I don't think he's in any mood to celebrate. Oh yeah, I am curious. What kind of present did you give him? Some liqueur and... I don't think that's a good idea, bud. I don't think that's a good idea. Some liqueur cigars. Some... What? I thought everyone knew that Galette couldn't handle alcohol. Well, he can't. But there might come a time when he might need a drink. You know what to say. Keep our friends up. Why am I going to India now? What is wrong with me? Okay. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. I guess. I guess indeed. Can I get the check, please? I should get going. Thanks again for your daily dose of peace. Thank you. And thank you for... Hey, you know what? It's working. My little greeting is actually working. Thanks for the money. Give us more next time. Are you heading straight to see Galette? Yeah. I made an appointment with him for an interview. Wow. Interview? What kind of interview? For the La Bête Gazette. There's a lot going on this time of year, so I have a bunch of things to report on. I'm a newspaper artist. I'm a writer for the newspaper, in case you didn't know. Right, come to think of it, there are only 4 days left before the year's over. Only 4 more short days until this one is about to go away. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, sad face. But at the same time, Cafe K is so warm and comforting that it feels like the hours you spend here stretch on and on. The moments I shared here with Mallow, there's something I'll always hold in my heart. That means so much to us. Arigatou gozaimasu. No, arigatou gozaimasu to you. I'll see you again soon. On another bright day, right? Psh, you got it. Bye. What do we got here? Ding dong. Irashaimashou. Oh, look who it is. Sorry for imposing. And as you can see, I found him and literally dragged him by the collar. I said right there. There they are. The suspect has been apprehended. Who, me? Don't mind her, but now that we're here, don't you have anything to say for yourself? Yeah, tart, macaron. I just wanted to apologize for my behavior yesterday. To us? Why? Two of you worked so hard to throw a party, but I ruined it by storming out like that. I'm such a bitch. I'll admit, it took us by surprise, but you don't need to be sorry for being so upset. After all, that was kind of a shocker to all of us, too. I'm sure you had your reasons. It'll take a while to explain, but I do. Before you get going, pause, time out. Let's order some tea and sweet first. Good idea. Tart, can you make me my usual? Hold on, Blitz. You said you feel cold and your head hurt. Your head hurt. You know, you're held. Can you add some herbs to warm him up and help him with the pain, the pain of existence? Of course. What about you, Queef? Same as always for me. That's usual. Okay. First off, for Blintz, we'll give him no, not save every time. Use recipe. Blintz's Bobs, and with a herbs to relieve the pain, to sleep the pain away, and warm the body. Warm the body. Done. Bum, 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 bum. Message is Merry Christmas for Queesh. Pretty simple. Queesh is Queefs. Isn't that easy? That saves us a lot of time, actually. This is pretty nice. That one is going to be Merry Christmas. Don't you love saying Merry Christmas 2 days after it's actually Christmas? This tea calms me down every time. This apple flavor is great. That's the cider bloom. It's perfect for helping when you have the chills, and it also happens to be my little sister's favorite herb. Wow, excuse me, sorry. Arigatou gozaimasu. Alright, and here's your tea. Yeah, this is the usual. Thanks, I think. So good I couldn't resist. Anyway, so now that we're ready, spill it, Blintz. Why'd you get so mad, Galette, before? I wasn't mad, I just felt disgusted. Ugh, piece of trash, garbage. Wow, that's even worse, actually. Yeah, if Macaron ever said she was disgusted with me, I think I'll just kill myself. What made you feel this way? I thought you respected this mayor more than anyone. That was until I knew he cheated on his wife. God, the whores. The horror and the whores. Right. And? Do I need another reason to be disgusted? Only the scum of the earth cheat on the partners. Reverse cheating the partners. Scum? Gee, something must have happened to make you hate cheaters that much. My dad was a cheater too, and my mom was another woman. She had to raise me alone. Never even met my dad. Can't help but think my life would have been completely different if I had grown up with a father around. No one who lies or refuses to help be accountable for actions deserves to be called an adult. Plenty of adults who lie and refuse to take responsibility for their actions. I know that, it's terrible, but that's exactly why I was so disappointed that Galette was one of them. What he did felt like a betrayal. Didn't trust him anymore. He's the embodiment of everything I think a man should be. The ideal adult. You wanted to be just like him, didn't you? You wanted to be in him, didn't you? Oh no, what's wrong with me? I'm sorry, that was stupid. Okay, I could never be like him. I could never be like him or in him, especially not now. I'm a kemomimis. It's been almost a month since I grew a tail. Oh, it's your time of the month, huh? So if I'm going to become the adult I always wanted to be, I have to do it now. I don't have much time left. Speaking of which, somebody's also... Oops. Sorry, low battery. Somebody's also... I don't... Yeah, whatever. Irashimasen, I wonder who this is. Oh, speak. Look who it is. Pardon my intrusion. Bitch. Blitz, there you are. Silent treatment, huh? Mary Galette, were you looking for Blitz? Oui, mauvais. I told him that I should stop by and check on him. He had me worried since I hadn't heard of him since yesterday. Blitz, my boy. SpongeBob, me boy. SpongeBoy, me Bob. I want to apologize for what I said yesterday, and for what I did. Sorry I couldn't be the man you wanted me to be. I'm sorry that you couldn't be in me. I'm sorry that I hurt you. I'm deeply ashamed. Flint, say something. Glad's trying to apologize to you. No, I'll never accept your apology. Not ever. No. Apology won't fix things. You're still a cheater. You little bitch. It's alright. I deserve far worse than that. Tart, could you prepare me a dessert set? I like the same tea blend as yesterday. The exact same. But things got so out of hand after you drank your tea yesterday, are you sure? Please, my dear, do it for me. Okay, I'll do it for you. Do it for him. Same blend as usual last night, so... Glad's Gazette. Plus some of this. He did say exact same, so I gotta fill the cup up with love, you know? Gotta do that. Bum 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 bum, and then moi Kyun. Alright, message is going to be Merry Christmas. We're having a Christmas special today. Another delicious brew, but something that tastes a bit different than usual. The Pirate's Brew, perhaps? Bitch, you ordered that. Bitch, you ordered that! Just so you know, I didn't add anything strange. Pirate's Brew is non-alcoholic. The placebo effect doesn't discriminate, I'm afraid. You know, after last night, I gave things some serious thought, but I can't bear to imagine that Barbon has broken forever. It has, though. Apparently that serious thought gave you the idea to get drunk again. I said it before. Liquor might bring the best in me, but it also helps me let down my walls. Pirate's Brew isn't actual liqueur, though, I swear. I swear, we don't sell alcoholic beverages here. Please don't close this down. We believe you. Just let them talk and shut up, you bitch. But Cafe K's good name is on the line. I don't want everyone to know that we don't randomly spike our customers' drinks. Galette, I don't get why you want to repeat what went on last night. Why drink again? I want to tell you the truth. The whole truth. Truth already came out last night. What else is there to say? You're a scumbag who got drunk and cheated on your wife. There's no denying it. I am a scumbag, and I've done far worse than what I admitted last night. In all honesty, I'm a deeply flawed man. At this point, I'm not sure I deserve to even call myself human. But there's one thing about what I told you last night that I need to clear up. What? You see, I told you that I had an affair with women because I couldn't deny our feelings for one another any longer. I blamed it on drunk mistakes, and I told you it was wrong. But that wasn't actually true. What part of that wasn't true? Don't try and tell me that you made the whole thing up. Lying now will only dig you into an even deeper hole. That's not what I'm trying to say. I cheated and I won't deny that. Jesus, okay, things are getting pretty serious now. What the hell else can you say? What the two of us had was real. It wasn't a mistake. She wasn't just my mistress. I don't know if this is supposed to make things better or not, but I don't think it's making it better. She wasn't just my mistress. I loved her, truly. And even though the world won't accept that, I accept that. I will be ashamed of what I felt for her. Why the hell are you trying to tell me this? Yeah, why are you trying to tell me this? This is actually very weird. Because I wanted to show you the real me. You're an even bigger piece of shit than I thought. What is going on? Meanwhile, Tart's just like, what are you two doing? Make up already. You're right, I'm pathetic, and I won't try and tell you otherwise, but that's who I am. Then why don't you just shut up? Even for all his flaws, he's still the same Galette. I think it's even deeper than that. How is this supposed to solve anything? I don't... And then it just ends like that. What? Irashimasen. Oh, look who it is. It must be Jamathan. Hello, Jamathan. Is everything alright? I can hear yelling from outside. Oh, you don't even know the beginning of it. Because you don't. Jonathan, we weren't expecting you. Well, you should have been, considering it's 4 p.m. Where's it going? Uh, don't worry about her. She kind of passed away, but it's alright. What was all that shouting about? Oh, it's awkward timing. It's a long story. Blintz. Gillette. I don't need the details. I think I pieced it all together. More importantly, is there anything you need for the cafe? Well, I still don't think I have enough money, but... yeah, unfortunately I don't. Dang it. Yeah, I still don't have enough money. Okay, sorry, but I have to get back to the farm. Hold on a second, Jan. Before you go, how's Scone doing? You don't need to worry anymore. Wait, you mean... yeah. Gillette, Blintz, consider yourself lucky that you still have the time to bicker with each other. Get it out all you can, so you don't have any regrets. Jeez, okay, well... that sobered me up quickly. Lance, I understand the situation and everything you went through because of your father. The more I heard about your past, your mother, and how you grew up and without a father, the more I identified with your situation. One day, the woman I loved was gone. I have no photos, nothing. My memories are all I have left of her. In fact, I might even be your biological father. Wouldn't that be a twist? But even if I'm not, I will still care for you just as deeply. You're not my father. You're not my real dad. The man my mother described is nothing like you. I suppose you're right. But my love, I adored every part of her. If she had a child, I would love them with every fiber of my being too. My boy. My Bob. I care for you more than you could ever know. If I never spoke to you again, I couldn't stand it, so please, I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. That's all I ask. I was waiting for you to start making excuses for everything you did. I didn't think you'd beg for my forgiveness. I believe you're someone I could look up to, but deep down you're the farthest thing from perfect. Turns out not everybody's perfect, bitch. Life lessons. What you did completely shattered my trust, but I forgive you. Oh? You do? I wasn't expecting that. I meant what I said. I won't say it again. Oh, thank goodness. Now you can die off all peacefully and stuff. Bye. What changed your mind, Blintz? What Jam said. She was right. We don't have much time left. So if I'm going to be the man I always wanted to be, I need to start now. Even if I can't be perfect, I want to be the best I can be. I want to look back on my life and know that I tried to do what was right. And in my mind, a truly good man wouldn't turn his back on someone who wouldn't ask for forgiveness. Or someone who did ask for forgiveness. Either or. Oh. In sickness and in his health, that's what it means to be family. It's almost closing time. Ladies, I hope you'll forgive me for all the trouble I caused at your lovely cafe. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the money. Please give us more next time. Oh, 1 second. Shut the fuck up. Let's recover Quiche, Blintz, and myself. At least allow me to do... That's not enough for the three... I'm gonna shut up. At least allow me to do myself as much as thanks. I'm not one to turn down free food, so I gladly accept. Thanks. I suppose I should take a note from Quiche and accept too. Thank you for treating us. I only wanted to show my gratitude, especially after you both got me such lovely birthday presents. And Tart and Macaron, I haven't forgot about you either. Allow me to repay your kindness at a later date. Please don't worry about it. We're just happy to be part of the community here at the Bet. There's more than enough for us. Exactly. Without all your hard work, we wouldn't have this wonderful cafe we do now. Nonsense. Those two are separate matters. Those are two separate matters, actually. You two deserve a thank you, and I'll make sure you get it. Could you do that in the gift of a monetary donation? For us to afford more things? Arigato gozaimasu. I apologize for causing all this fuss today, especially for shouting in your cafe. Yeah, you really detracted a lot of the customers that we would have had, so... thanks, I guess. It's okay, we're just happy you're alright. Thanks for everything. Hey Blitz, I know you hate humans, but do you really mean all humans? Well, I do hate some people, but not everyone. I've come to learn that not everything is so cut and dry. Tired, I'm sorry for being so rude to you when we first met. That was unfair. You're a good person who loves her sister with all of her heart. Coming from you, that means a lot. Well, I won't argue that my big sister is a good person, but when it comes to loving me, she can be a lot much actually. If adoring my sister makes me a bad person, then I don't want to be a good one. Lock me up, officer. Ugh. Here they go again. Their dynamic is what makes this place so special. It wouldn't be this wonderful and cozy without them. But I'm afraid I'm very imposed on you ladies, enough for one day. Thank you again for everything. I better be going too. Thanks a lot. Bye. Looks like it's just us now. Since it's not snowy out there, I doubt we'll have any extra customers for the day. So I might as well get ready to close up. Sure thing. Sure thing. Well, that's that problem solved, I guess. I feel like at this point now is a good time to introduce the whole this thing, the tail aspect. I hit the spot, I'm stuffed. That's weird, you didn't eat normally as much as you usually do. I feel like I gave it my all today, so I must be full of the feeling of doing a good deed. That's cheesy as all hell. Technically all worked out thanks to Jamathan's advice. Guess you got a point, nothing I said really makes a difference, huh? But you're still the one that brought him here at Cafe K. Without you, none of this wouldn't have been possible, so be sure to give yourself a good pat on the back. Maybe you're right. But thanks to you and Cafe K, the whole commune has a place to come to when they need comfort. The K stands for comfort. You two are the real... you two are the real MVPs. You're the real ones. Compliments from Cliche are the best, aren't they, sis? Yeah. Yeah, it's so sweet of you to say that, Chuckle. That's why you two deserve your daily thank you gift. Go ahead and bake whatever you like. Okay, let's see. Give me the lucky cat. Thanks a bunch. Somehow it feels like we really earned it this time. You did, and I know you use it to make Cafe K cozier than usual. After all, you two are keeping me going with all that good feud and you-ness. We're here to we need to keep you happy and full. But since you said you're already stuffed, does that mean you want to skip today's tea time? Hell no, sister. Heck no. My stomach has a whole nother dimension just for that. Alright, what do you want today? I'll leave that up to Macroon. Alright, let's go with our usual regular. What's the regular? Ooh, a little pirate's brew to spice things up. Aren't you underage? I got no problem with that, but what about you, Tart? Sure, I said it a million times, but it's non-alcoholic. I swear, I'm not serving alcohol in this establishment. Hang tight, I'll have it ready in just a minute. Okay, the usual. Macaron's favorite. Okay, do I have macarons? I don't think so, right? I was like, oh, I do. Wait. Do I have it? I do, okay. I don't know why I thought I didn't have it saved for a second. With some touch of Pirate's blue and a cutesy snapshot. And a nice moi moi Kyun. There we go. Message is going to be Happy Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Oh, I feel like such a grown-up drinking this. Yeah, it feels fancier somehow. Add just a hint for flavor, so everything else will have the same health benefits. Being an adult sure seems rough. Oh, you tell me, sister. Why do you say that? I mean, after everything I heard today, it all sounds way too complicated. It's a good thing I won't be experiencing that, if you know what I mean. You know, Macaron, you're already more mature than most of the adults I know. Yay, I leveled up my responsibility thanks to a certain sibling of mine. Thanks to the certain sister not doing anything. Actually, I'm grateful of her experience. I love that I get to take care of you, sis. I won't get to know what it's like to become a real adult. If you know, because she's about to, you know. But this is the next best thing. Oh, and Tart goes all silent. And Queech goes all silent. Everybody's just like, oh. Sorry for bringing the mood down. This fake alcohol must be make me feel some kind of way too. Maybe you're also a lightweight. Careful, if you're feeling drunk, you need to drink plenty of water and sleep it off. There you go, that's exactly what... Sorry for tapping the mic. That's exactly what it is, Queesh. Remember, kids, always hydrate, even both in drinking and in real life. As if drinking is a fake like or something. But, yeah, no, just remember to hydrate. The 2 times that I've gotten a hangover are legitimately because I just did not drink enough water. So, yeah, that's all it's really about. Okie dokie then. Okie dokie. I guess it's time to die. Nighty night, see you 2 in the morning. Bye. Bye. Hey, Tart, I'm sorry to bring this up, but when does Macaron's tail grow in? November 31st, which means we only have a couple of days. Oh. You know, Jamathan stopped by the cafe today. Mm-hmm. Did you hear any updates in town about how Scone is doing? Not a thing, but no news is good news, right? I think she's still hanging in there. I hope so, but it sure didn't seem like it. But I keep replaying what Jam said in my mind, that yesterday would probably be Scone's last day cup of tea here. Just wish she had a little more time. Just one more cup, so I can watch her face light up one last time. Yeah, me too. If only I had the chance, I'd make sure it'd be the best cup of tea I've ever made to make it special for her. Don't worry, Tart. You've already given Scone plenty of special moments here at the cafe. That's sweet of you to say. I'm sorry, I really brought the mood down, didn't I? Maybe that private brew had me acting weird too. Maybe you shouldn't drink alcohol. And you should get some rest too. I promise to turn it as soon as I finish my prep for tomorrow. And Doom School. Alright, then I won't keep you any longer. Night, Tart. Night, Queef. We don't even have a week left together. You know what that means. Newspaper. Deep cleaning and bonfire. Tomorrow, it's December 28th, the cleanup day. The Vigilante Corps will be scrubbing down the roads and public facilities, and likewise every resident is encouraged to do a thorough checkup until their household is spick and span. In this weather? Regular garbage can be disposed as normal, but any large wooden objects will be taken to Canard Plaza that will be broken down and used for a bonfire later in the day where everyone can come together to roast marshmallows, chestnuts, and sausages, celebrate a job well done. I don't think you're supposed to burn furniture like that, because isn't it like treated and stuff, so like... Not a good idea. Whatever. Mayor Goulet, the organizer of this day, says, a messy heart equals a messy life. Messy relationships equal a messy life. Do not skip out on this. Just as cleanup day is about to clear up physical clutter, so it can be a good opportunity to clear out any mental, emotional, and spiritual clutter as well. It's been an eventful year thus far, all this more reason to tidy up and start again next year with a clean house and a clear mind. For now, we smile and bear with it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. Alright, what do we got for conspiracy theories? Super juicy intel, feast your ears. The Kemono virus syrup is already complete, but what they're not telling you is that this syrup is the catalyst to wipe out the human race. The key to all this is 28.104.3. I repeat, 28.104.3. Do not forget it. Okay, that actually might be kind of important to remember. What is it? Wait, hold on. 28.104.3. 28.104.3. Do not forget it. Within these numbers lies the truth of this world. 104.3. Day 164. Since the mom said I'm still myself, I can still think. Wait. Wait, they said 98.104.3, right? Hold on. Actually, let me actually write that down. Let me actually write that down somewhere. It was 28.104.3. 28.104.3. Well, 104.3 is the doctor thing. I don't know what that would have to do with you know, anything. And a reminder to listeners that registration for tablet savings accounts will be closing at the end of the year. Account holders can deposit their core holdings as well as a set portion of their monthly tablets to be transferred into the account automatically. The value of tablets has continued to rise ever since the pandemic. I wonder why. These accounts are designed to secure users' wealth and thus quality of life. Deposits are rewarded with annual interest and various rebates. Oh boy, I love savings. I love finance. Alright, what do we got for this? What do we got for a joke? Kemomimis had a job interview at an exploitative company. I'm here to gain real-world experience. You won't find a more suitable candidate, sir. The interviewer asked, you have lots to walk before you run. You have to learn to walk before you run. How are you so confident that you won't trip up? The Kemomimis smugly pulled off his hat to reveal a pair of cheetah ears. Well, he said, I've seen now that your chalk record is spotty. Tomorrow will be sunny all day again. However, expect to clear up a bit, so you may get some glimpses of blue skies amidst the clouds. Burr, crackle, tummy hungry. That's also slightly different. You can hear the sounds of someone sobbing in the background. Huh? That's concerning. Okay, well anyway. Sleepy time. I have a feeling this is gonna end soon. I really do want to end this today, but like, it is actually getting pretty late, and I actually do need to wake up kind of early. Not early, but like early enough, like for work. So I really hope this ends within like the next hour or so, or like hour or two. We'll see. I do want to keep it. I'm gonna keep going though, because I want to finish this right now. All right, we know the snowy season will be tough, but the snow just won't let up. But you can see the sunshine peeking through the clouds too. I'll take whatever sunlight I can get. I'll be in Canard Plaza all day after all. I heard they're going to hold a cleanup day event where they toast marshmallows for everyone. Yep, as long as they're free food, I'll be there. Sister, I am hashtag with you there. I don't know why I said hashtag, I'm sorry. Uh-oh, with Clichy in the mix, there won't be enough marshmallows to go around. Don't worry, the guy who's hosting the event is one of my buddies who runs the shop in town. He knows I'm coming. That's good, then you'll know to stock up on tons of extra marshmallows just for you. Means I'll be able to eat my fill without cleaning the whole place out. Win-win, right? Well, not for one shelling out free marshmallows. Don't overthink it, Macaron. Anyway, I better get going. Bye! Bye! Oh yeah, bye! Oh yeah, cleanup. I clean up here too. Come to think of it, we forgot to make our own cleaning plan. When should we start? Well, we clean every day and we've only been over for 16 days total. I don't think we need a deep clean yet. Yay, then it sounds like we don't need to worry about it. So, Miss Manager, what will our dessert of the day be? Probably something I haven't done before, which might be the custard pie. Custard pie, yay! Today's dessert will be custard pie. Alright, then let's give the people what they want. Yummy treats and cuteness for today's cleanup crew. If sorrow is proof... Oh, I don't like that title. If sorrow is proof of love. Irashaimasen. Good day. It is bright, so I mean, that checks out. You're on a roll, Guimabe. We should probably start thinking about giving you a perfect attendance award. How could I pass up Cafe K on such a nice day? You're earlier than usual. I'm covering cleanup day in the paper. Plus, I'm going to interview Colette about the newest batch of residents. They'll be moving in soon. Oh, right. Immigration happens once a month. I can't believe it's time for another round. Yeah, it almost seems like Keisha and Blintz have been around here forever. Where does the time go? ... You blink, and everything changes. But speaking of time, I should get you your tea before you have to leave for your next appointment. Right. Then I'll have something that not too astringent or rich with some herbs that will have fatigue. Not too astringent or rich, I'll have fatigue. Not too astringent or rich. Something low on richness and astringency. I don't really have anything for that, right? What is he? What does he usually like, actually? Kemono, okay. I guess I'll just give him that. And then, with herbs for fatigue recovery. Sacre blue. Here we go. Message is going to be, the truth will set you free. As usual, the tea is divine. Thank you. I can tell this cup of tea was made with care. It's our pleasure. It's my pleasure. Alright, what do you got to say for myself, Allan? I heard Colette and Blintz made up. Oh, thanks to Jam. It wasn't thanks to you at all, but it was all thanks to Jam. Oh, Is that so? You reminded of us of what was really important, that our time together is precious and we shouldn't waste it fighting. I see. What about my role in this responsibility? You didn't do anything. Shut up, Allan. Oh, irashaimashsen. Hey. Hey, Jamathan. We were just thinking about you. Good morning. Oh, Guimabe. I was hoping you'd be here. Really? Yeah, I wanted to talk to you. Can I get you anything? Thanks, a dessert set would be nice. For my tea, how my usual. Something clear and relaxing, please. Could you have some herbs to help warm me up? Of course, one moment, please. Okay. Favorite blend of... Do I have Jam's favorite blend? No. Okay, what you want? Something not clear? Or something that is clear? Oh, frick, I don't remember. I don't remember if it was something clear or something not clear. Oh god. That's a complete opposite. Was it clear or not clear? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What else does she want then? Wait, do I have the log? I don't have the log. Oh my god, what is my life? I really wish I had the log to remember. No, that's the config. What am I doing? Screw it. If it's wrong, it's wrong. Sorry, I didn't. Lemon cane. Okay. Lemon grass. Or like, with some stuff for cold sensitivity warms the body. I don't think this is right, but you know what? It's whatever. Message is going to be forgive and forget. I don't think this is the right one. Oh, it is. Oh. Called it. This is really nice. It smells just like apples. I feel like much better now I'm here. Thank you. That means the world to us. So, why do you need guimabe? So, what was it that you wanted to talk to me about? My sister's gone. She went on her journey. She's gone. It happened yesterday around noon. I wanted to tell you when you stopped by, but I just couldn't. I didn't have the courage. I hadn't even accepted it myself. I thought if anyone understands what it's like to lose someone precious, it's you, Guimabe. I know how much it hurts. Like your heart is being ripped apart. How do you stand the pain? It never really goes away. You just learn to live with it. But if you accept the pain, doesn't it make you sad? Or unhappy? If I told you I was never sad, that would be a lie. I'm not exactly happy, but I'm not unhappy either. Not happy, but not unhappy? I'm not sure I understand. Losing someone who truly made you happy makes pain all the worse. But that pain I feel is now part of the happiness we shared, so I can't call it unhappiness. I feel that pain now because I lost someone truly precious to me. When you think about it that way, I'm lucky to have the time that I did. Lucky? It makes my heart ache just thinking about it, but that pain only shows how much she means to me. Proof of how much you loved her. Not loved. Love. That pain's still there, and so is my love for her. I don't know if I should keep doing the Allan voice in this serious moment. I'm so glad you're here, Guimabe. Guimabe. I knew you'd understand. The pain that I'm feeling now is proof that I had someone precious. I think I can start to accept it. ... Oof. Alright, well... Sorry, can I get the check please? I need to head to work. Thank you for spending more money than usual. Thank you for the money, give us more next time. These days, your schedule seems even more packed than usual. Things always get hectic at the end of the year, but staying busy has been good for me. I get it. If I have nothing to do, then all I can focus on is just how much I miss my sister. Right? I'm lucky to have a job that keeps my mind occupied. I'm not nearly as much as a workaholic as you, but I'll do my best to keep things at the farm. After all, that's what Skone would have wanted. Good. Bye. It is now noon o'clock. Oh, I should probably get back to work too. Thanks for the yummy tea and sweets. Oh, thank you for the money. Cha-ching. Thank you for the money. Give us more next time. I know that you're sad and getting back to work, but will you really be okay? I'll manage, I promise. Besides, there are plenty of other people around me who can help me with my duties. The farm is one thing, but what I'm really worried about is your heart. And my throat, which is starting to act up a little bit. That's not good. Thanks, but like Gui Mave said, at times like this, it's better to keep busy. If I start to feel down, I can always stop by Cafe K for some rest, relaxation, and some delicious treats. Your adorable faces will give me a boost. You're always welcome, Jamison. We'll do everything in our power to help bring world peace, or we'll do everything in our power to bring world peace. What peace we can. I'm grateful. I'll be back later for a restock. Bye. It is now 2 p.m. Hey, Tart, about what Jam and Gui Mave were saying before. About accepting the pain and loss, you mean? Yeah, it was terrible. Why do you say that? Pain leads to suffering, and a life of suffering can't be a happy one. I'm worried that those two are holding in more than they can bear. It'd be so much better if they could just let go and smile instead of living with all that pain, don't you think? At the same time, it feels like it's kind of one of those things where it's like, and I'm veering off of this a little bit, but like, at the same time, it feels like it's like, their mentality is also kind of not the greatest in my mind, because it's like, it's one thing to kind of like hold on to the sad feelings. Like I can understand the thing of like if you're holding on to sad feelings and never letting go and accepting it, it's bad. But I think the opposite of that is also really bad, where it's just kind of ignoring it and be like, oh, it's pain, whatever, just keep smiling through it, it'll be fine. Like that also kind of doesn't really seem like it's that healthy. I think it's the combination of like, yes, there is going to be pain. Yes, you know, you can't avoid painful moments. You can't avoid the sad moments in your life. What it really comes down to is, you know, having some form of acceptance over it, and then, you know, like in your mind being like, yes, it's happening, yes, it is a thing, getting over that and having that acceptance, and then, you know, like taking that with you, is I think the like best way to go about that. Because right now I think what they're doing about their whole like, oh, we'll just keep smiling through it, I don't think it's gonna lead to anything good is the thing. So I'm curious how this is all gonna end. I guess so. Yeah. Alright, hey, look at that, it's already 3 p.m. Irashimasen. Look who it is, it's our resident trader. Pardon us, ladies. Hello. And they're gonna sit apart from each other, as per usual. Oh, you're back. It's been a treat to see you two every day. Gui Mabe mentioned that you both have a big day ahead of you. We're swamped, but Glad insisted on stopping by anyway. He wouldn't take no for an answer. I wanted to extend a heartfelt apology for the two of you ladies. But you have nothing to apologize for. Oh, but I do. I lost myself in the mere idea of drinking again. I hope you'll forgive me for disturbing the peace in your lovely cafe. Oh, please don't worry about that. You didn't disturb us one bit. Besides, you were the one who requested it, so, I mean, can't really fault us for serving in the first place. Right, don't be sorry. We're just happy that the two of you worked things out. Thank you. Colette, if we don't order soon, we'll be late for our next appointment. Right, in that case, the two of us will have the dessert set. I like the tea blend I often order, but this time, I'm sworn off Pirate's Brew. And I'll have my regular tea, but if it's not too much trouble, I like some herbs to help me warm up and relieve pain. You're still feeling under the weather? If it's just the chills, I probably caught a cold. That's oh, somebody's about to go on their journey. Somebody's about to go on their journey. That's not a thing we should be singing about. Oh shoot, what am I doing? Use recipe. I'm gonna be using Let's Gazette. Fake. Okay, I'll just do no message just to save us a little bit of time. And then for Blintz, Blintz is Bob's. He wants a little bit more. His usual favorite with added herbs for cold sensitivity and pain relief. Cold sensitivity warms the body. Okay, there we go. And there you go. Another charming blend. Uh-oh. Did I didn't. Wait, how would I have messed up? What? I messed up there. Even if I didn't need the medicinal effect, I like this blend already just for the fruity taste. I'm hooked already. I hope it's just what you need to feel better. How did I mess up the first one? What? When are your birthdays again? I want to celebrate. Thank you, but the thought alone is more than enough. Besides, you're probably gonna go away soon, so it's probably too late. No, I insist. Once I'm calm, my thoughts won't do a thing. I want to give you something. Tart's birthday is September 1st, and Macaron's is on January 1st. That's coming up pretty soon, actually. Oh, I was born in September too, but it'll be Macaron's birthday in just 4 more days. Why don't we all get together to ring in the new year and celebrate Macaron's birthday? That sounds great. Now I'll have even more to look forward to. By the way, Mayor Galette, how did you know our birthdays anyway? Oh, I have all your personal information. The least I can... Oh, as a leader of this community, the least I can do is memorize everyone's birthday, as well as their social security number, their date of birth, or I guess you already know, yeah. Date of birth, social security number, your mother's maiden name, all that stuff. He really is someone I can look up to when he's in work mode. What about when he's drunk? What about when he's drunk? As you all saw yesterday and the day before, that's when he's the worst. I hope to never see him drunk again. Mon Dieu, no more drinking, I assure you. You're right, and after all, nobody's perfect. I gotta work it. I may have given up my blind devotion for you, Galette, but I still respect you for who you are. And that's a good thing at the end of the day. Ah, look at the time. We should get going. Right you are, Maurice. Let's check our leave then. Thank you, lovely ladies, for the tea. Thank you for the money. As usual, everything was delicious. Are you not going to give them? Okay, that was for both of you. Wow, okay. Thanks for the money. Give us more money next time. I'll be looking forward to your birthday party, Macaron. We'll be having plenty of events in town to ring in the new year too, so do be sure to stop by. Take care now. Bye. Alright. 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Irashimasen. Hey, what's up? Here to stop by in case you need stock of anything. Well, I think I should have enough money, hopefully, so let's see. Oh, Jam, thanks for your help. So, anything new I can get you? Depends. Do I have enough money? Oh, I have enough for the ultimate cookware. Yeah, let's do it. Well, do you want the ultimate cookware, or do we want to keep saving for the Wagashi kit? I'm gonna go for the cookware. Let's just get that out of the way. Wow, we got something. Okay, let's do it. You usually have Sundays off. Are you gonna take it easy tomorrow? Didn't mean to autoplay. Oh no. Yeah, I found somebody to help at the farm part-time, so I have the day off. Good, you need your rest. I'm planning on stopping by for tea too. Oh great, we'll be waiting. Alright, then I'll see you both tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Alright. Well, easier said than done. I think it'll be 6 p.m., which means... Queef. Tadaima. Okaeri. Okaeri. It was a scrumptious success. Sounds like you devoured every marshmallow in sight. Are you finally full? You know, I could have eaten much more, but I held back. I had to show a little strength so I didn't stuff myself to the brim. That's our Kishi, always hungry. Does that mean you still have room for dinner? Are you cooking? Always. Always. Alright. 9 p.m. Once again, my compliments to the chef. See, that's how much I enjoyed it. Hehe, the chef is flattered. Ran into Blintz this evening at the square. He came here early in the day, right? Yep. He and Galette stopped by together. He mentioned that Macaron's birthday is coming up. Yep, I was born on January 1st, so Blintz said he wanted to prepare a little something special for me then. To be honest, I'm a little jealous of it that he found out about your birthday before me. Well, you didn't ask, bitch. You never asked. Wow, I'm psychic. Okay. You should have given me a hint. If I would have known, I could have had a present ready by now. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you get all competitive. It's alright, I still have time before the big day. Your birthday present will have to wait though, but for now I can still give you your daily thank you gift. What's it gonna be? Let's go for something like a lucky cat. Hey, there we go, we got all the lucky cats. I got an achievement for that. Thanks for being so generous. Hey, Kishi, this probably goes without saying, but you still want to do tea time, right? Do I really need to say it? We read you loud and clear. What kind of tea do you want this time? Something rich, please, and if you can blend it with something fatigue, that would be great. Rich and fatigue. Got you. Wait, that blend sounds just like scones. Rich and fatigue. Did you hear what happened? Yeah, word got around town about Scone's journey, especially since a lot of people work closely with the farm. Hey sis, I'll have the same blend as Queef. Yeah, tonight let's toast to La Bette's most lovable slacker over a cup of her favorite tea, which I actually don't have, so it's just gonna be an alternative. Which I think, yeah, richness with Sakura Blue, right? Or what was the one she wanted? Well, she's ripped now. Sakura Blue. Where are you, Sakura? Awesome. Sakura Blossom. Okay. Okay, serve. Out of respect, we're not going to do any funny messages. Balance this vicinity enriches is nice and refreshing. Takes the edge off after a hard day's work. I'm glad. How old are you going to be this year, Macaron? I'll be turning 13. Gosh, I forgot you're still so young. Thanks to my spacey sister, I'm pretty mature and responsible for my age, right? Cute and reliable. No one on this earth can dream of having a sister as amazing as mine. Freak. Speaking of birthdays, Quishi, when's yours? April 2nd, I'll be turning 18. Oh, it's still a while off. Yeah, but it'll be spring before we know it. I heard that spring in La Bette is gorgeous. Soon all the flowers blossom into blue. Sounds nice, but once it warms up a bit, I'll be making my way up into the mountains. I'm not sure if I'll still be here in April. Oh, right, I keep forgetting that you're going to leave us in the spring, Kishi, and also I'm going to be leaving very soon. We sure are going to be lonely without you, isn't that right, sis? Well, the future isn't promised to us, so for now we'll just have to smile and bear it. Looking like a true citizen of La Bette. As long as we keep that mindset, we'll live every day to the fullest, with a smile, of course. Thanks for keeping our promise, sis. Anyway, I think I should get to bed. I haven't been sleeping well lately, so tonight I wonder why. Tonight I want to get all nice, snuggly and nice and early. And for tomorrow's tea time, let's make sure we'll have a blend that'll help you sleep. Leave it to me. Thanks a bunch. Nighty night, you two. Good night, Macaron. Night. She's gonna get more sicker, isn't she? I can't wait for Macaron's birthday. Oh, me neither. Don't worry, Tart. Everything will be okay. Macaron's been enjoying her life to the fullest. Who said I was worried? Sorry, forget I said anything. So, do you have another busy day ahead of you tomorrow? Uh-huh. Most of the shops in town are going to be closing for the holidays, so I'll probably be swamped all day. And we shouldn't stay up too late, huh? You're probably right. Just like I probably shouldn't stay too up too late. It's 10:30 already. Better take your advice then. Good night, Queef. Good night, Oyasumi. You know, Tart, you and Macaron are everything I want to be. Kind, cute, and hardworking. You're the strongest people I know. Aw, thank you, Queef. If anything can smile until the very end, it's you two. Or can I? Sure of it, promised her. Not ominous at all. Okay. Newspaper. The 11th round of New Citizens is set to be arriving in La Bête on January 17th. Similarly, our close friends in the commune of La Étrangère and their new allies in the commune of Solio are also welcoming new residents of their own. According to Mayor Galette, 5 people will be settling in La Bête, with plans for them to bolster the ranks of farmers and vigilante corps. This figure is a conservative estimate given that this winter has made travel difficult. La Bête is capable of welcoming up to 10 people this round, so the actual numbers are subject to change. However many they number, let us all greet them with kindness and warmth. For now, we smile and bear with it. May our smile follow us on our journeys. Radio. Alright, let's see what we got for the hard-hitting facts they don't want you to know. Have you figured out the true meaning of 23 and 104.3? Don't let them pull the wool over your eyes. Starting tomorrow, we'll go over 23 and 104.3 and detail the connection between this research facility and Ataraxia Inc. Can't wait. We have an update on Ataraxia's activities. With the year coming to a close, Ataraxia's branches are distributing their annual activity reports. The reports include regional distribution rankings as well as data on the correlation between distribution ranks and casualties. Alright, what do we got for a joke? Actually, do I have... Well, you know what? I should read all this. Like, I kind of want to skip this so I can go a little bit faster. Year end means it's cleanup season, huh? Bet we're at a point where you can something. But whatever you do, don't go asking Kemomimis cat for help, right? All you do end up with infinite fur balls. 165 since symptom onset. I was a researcher at a certain facility. They had predicted the extinction of humankind. It was rooted at the very structure of human DNA, like a built-in countdown timer. To avoid extinction, humanity had no choice but to stop being human. So to evolve us to the new stage, they created the key mutant virus, or the Kemono virus. The KM virus triggered like a biohazard. Wait a second, this is actually kind of serious. Huh. Wait, what? Hold on. I was a researcher at a certain facility. Wait, this is actually kind of a big drop. They had predicted the extinction of humankind, rooted the very structure of human DNA, like a built-in counter. Avoiding extinction, humanity had no choice but stop being human. They created the key mutant virus, KM virus. KM virus triggered a biohazard, spread like wildfire, becoming a full-blown pandemic. Truth behind the virus known as the Kemono virus. We think we developed a new drug that suppresses organ failure caused by KM virus. Tested on myself after 165 days, I couldn't still alive. One problem, drug keeps your genes human. In other words, it doesn't change the future the Institute predicted. Humanity is still on track for extinction. All we can do is cling onto our tablets and hope that more people turn out to be chosen who can withstand the mutations of the KM virus. Whether a few mutated beasts can still be called human, that I'm no longer sure of. What the frick? Snow is expected to fall throughout the day tomorrow, just like today. You can expect some sunlight to peek through the clouds. Okay. All that's coming through is static and what sounds like breathing. What's going on? Alright, sleepy time. Sleepy. 1 second. My Wi-Fi not? What the heck? Sorry, I'm like trying to respond to these messages real quick. Weird. That is really weird. Okay, there we go. Jeez, that was weird. Okay. Alright, I got work to do. Whoa, you're leaving early. I had this since most of the shops in town are going to be closed for the holidays. The end of the year rush. Oh, then why did they do cleanup day yesterday? Wouldn't it make sense to clean up after you close up shop for the year? Actually, about half the shops in town did just that. They closed the day before yesterday. but some people started their vacation today. Huh. Which reminds me, is Cafe K gonna close up at the end of the year too? Nope, we're staying open 365 days a year. Eesh, you sound like one nightmare of a boss. More like a dream, a model manager. It's not her fault, since this cafe has always been our dream. We're happy to work every day. You're amazing, the regulars are gonna be glad that they stop in any time. We're happy to serve. Well, I better get going. Bye-bye for now, Quishi. Bye, have a good day. See ya, but promise not to wear yourself out, okay? Uh-huh, right back at you. Alrighty, Miss Model Manager, what's our dessert gonna be? That's a good question. Okay, still don't have Dongo. Let's get this macaron tart going, why not? Yeah, the Cafe K specialty. Hell yeah, it's the Cafe K specialty. Today's dessert will be macaron tart. Whee! There are only 3 days left in the year. Let's end it with a bang. Bang. Let's celebrate. Oh my god. How long does this go? I thought this would end soon, please. Please, for the love of all that's holy. Wow, I love how macaron is just like, hey, guimabe. Irashaimashou. Hello. I just knew you'd be our first customer of the day, and I was right. You've always been as sharp as a tack. How's work? Still as busy as ever? Yeah, my job is basically my best friend. I've heard of people being practically married to their work, but I've never heard of someone call their job a friend before. That's a bit much, honestly. I wouldn't consider my job a friend. Or married to my job. That's because my heart belongs to someone else. Oh, guimabe, that was a good one. I can always count on you for my daily dose of sweetness. Not bad, eh? Now that you treat us to our fill, what can we get started for you today? A dessert set, please, with the tea blend I had yesterday. But today, could I get that on ice? What? Iced tea? But it's winter. You know what? Whatever. What was yesterday? Oh yeah, he wanted the moon herbs tea for fatigue blended in fatigue, and then he wants that iced love. Moi moi kyun. Okay, serve. I do love a hot cup of tea in the winter, but sometimes iced tea just hits the spot. Iced tea always reminds me of Mallow and Scone. Both of them are not dead. Yeah, now I have one less person to share with my members of Mallow with. Well then. She was a noisy one, but now that she's gone, yeah, kind of feels lonely without her. You know, loss is all part of love, right? Sure, it truly is, though. It really is, at the end of the day. It really do be like that. Sometimes. It's not just something I expected. Alright. Okay, there we go. But I suppose that's just the paradox of love. The paradox of love. If Scone were here now, she'd probably be like, what's that supposed to mean? Classic Scone. Even now, it feels like she'd be popping in any minute to get out of work. 10 hours later. Oh, hey Gore, what's up? Heading to bed, good luck, Shino. That's fair, it is pretty late. I honestly should also be getting to bed very soon, but like, I really want to finish this right now. It's just like, I feel like we're close. But it feels like it, but it's not getting any closer. So, anyway. Irashaimashou. Oh, hello ladies. Hello indeed. And good morning to you too, Goimabe. You've become Cafe K's early bird, haven't you? Hello, Mayor Gillette. Rumor has it that you're becoming quite the regular here too. Leave it to journalists like you to have the latest scoop. Wait a second, where's Blintz? The boy had somewhere he needed to be. Oh, okay. Well done. May I place my order? Let me guess, he's not feeling too good. He's feeling a bit sick. Of course, your regular dessert set, right? What kind of tea we want? A deep, rich tea with the base. A deep, rich tea for the base with herbs to promote relaxation and melt away fatigue, please. Okay, I'll be with you in just a second. Okay, he wants a rich tea base. We have... Should I give him his usual? I mean, well, whatever. I'll just give him his usual. And herbs for relaxation and recovery. That means recovery. Recovery? What does that mean? Sure. I feel like this is wrong, but I'm just gonna go with that one. Serve. Alright. Nice and rich. Oh, was that actually right? Nice. Good job, me. Is something wrong, Colette? You seem a little off. Did something happen to Blintz? Clever girl. Clever girl. Oh, to tell you the truth, Blintz has begun showing signs that he'll be leaving on his journey soon. Uh-oh. Oh, the glossary's been updated. What symptoms is he showing? Hold on, it's been a while since I checked this. What's new here? The podcast. Ramune, that's a new one. Happy Little Candies distributed to the public after the pandemic. Happy Little Candy, that's not drugs. They offer relief from the pain associated with the chemodification process. It's not clear who made them or for what purpose, but their effectiveness is second to none. That's not suspicious at all. Journey signs. These are the signs that appear in Kemomimi who are nearing their final days. It starts with sensitivity to cold, followed by that's cut off, followed with something like sleep deprivation and headaches. Once the signs begins, there's usually about a week left. It's said that once Kemomimis starts having headaches, they'll likely pass within 2 or 3 days. There's no medical experience to back it up, but experience has led many to believe it's a I really wish this wasn't cut off. It's really weird like that. The rest of these I think I've already read, so just like these last 3 things. What symptoms is he showing? He's experiencing terrible headaches, so our totally legit and medically trained Dr. Pudding is examining him now. Oh, will he need Ramune? He seems to be quite calm, so I don't think that'll be necessary. He's handling this with more grace than I could ever hope to. Tart, dear. Yes? Blitz mentioned that he'll be stopping by the cafe this evening after his appointment. It would do him the most good if you could treat him like it was just any other day. Tea and sweets are just what he needs. You can count on us, but aren't you forgetting something? And what's that? Tea and sweets are just one part of the experience. My little sister's cuteness will be the best medicine of them all. Wow, SysCon until the end. Check please. Thank you for another divine morning. Thank you. Ooh, thank you for the increased money. Mayor Gillette, I'm sorry, but I have another appointment to get to. Of course, I won't keep you. In fact, I should get back to work soon too. Thank you for the tea, and for warming my heart with your charms, I'm not going to try and pronounce that. Alright. Thank you for the money, give us more next time. What are you two up to this afternoon? I'll be meeting with a representative from a neighboring commune. And I just so happen to be covering their meeting for the Gazette. Oh, then you're on the exact same schedule. Oh, right you are. Well, Mayor Gazette, since we're heading to the same place, would you like to go together? Of course, I would love the company. Thanks again, ladies. We'll be going now. Have a good day. Bye. Right. Ink memes. Is this gonna end soon? I guess we'll find out. I'm kind of committed to the end at this point. Like, I feel like if I stop now, it's gonna be a little bit too short. Irashimasen. Hey, Jamathan. Yoo-hoo, I just stopped by to hang out. Hi, Jam. Enjoying your day off? First, I went to Hill Journeys to visit my sister, and then I did my rounds in town to see how things are winding down for the year. Since you've been out in the cold all day, sounds like you need some hot tea to warm you up. Yeah, but what I really need right now is your cuteness. Like you even need to ask. What a line, you're starting to sound just like your sister. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to come off like a perv, that's not really my style. Right, that's definitely Scone's department, but we shouldn't be bad-mouthing her. Well, I mean, she was a total flirt. Anyway, Jamathan, what can we get you today? Oh, the same thing I ordered yesterday. What the frick was the same thing? That doesn't help me. James' favorite blend. Right, it's the thing with the low clarity, right? And then what was I keep forgetting. What was the herb that she likes? Lemon cane. That's not lemon cane. That's not lemon cane at all. Where is my lemon cane? There it is. With some other herbs for cold sensitivity. Warms the body. Right? Yeah. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to get hooked up on cider bloom. Drinking it warms me right up. Macaroon loves cider bloom too. Oh yeah, I heard there's gonna be another send-off day on New Year's Eve. Day of remembrance for our lost loved ones? Yeah, including Scone, 3 kemomimis left us on our journey just this week. That's why they're planning on holding another send-off day. Cold weather must have been part of the reason for their sudden passing. It's fair. Well, we're gonna get another one apparently soon. Maybe I shouldn't say that's really bad, but... Irashimasen! Hey. Hey, Blintz. Damn, I want to thank you for your help the other day. My help? What help? After you told Galed and me that we were lucky that we saw time big with each other, we realized we shouldn't be fighting. Right. Come to think of it, I did say something like that. The day before yesterday feels like a lifetime ago. You mean, since wow, okay, way to be really blunt. My heart is so heavy. Every day without her feels like it drags on forever. I'm sorry to hear that. Her journeys are even harder for the ones we leave behind. But the pain we feel now is part of our love. Blint, can we get you anything today? Right, sorry, I'll have the same thing I had yesterday. Okay, Jam ordered the same things yesterday too. If only we remembered. If only we remembered. Blended herbs for cold sensitivity and pain relief into the usual favorite. Again, what is... Okay, Nepal. And then I don't... Wait, I have it saved up. Why am I doing this? Elder Scurry. Fine, it's too late for this now. Elder Scurry. For cold sensitivity and pain relief. There we go. Curve. Okay. This is really good. It's just really my imagination, but it feels like my chills and headache are getting better. Tea should help, but what you're really feeling is the magic of Cafe K's cuteness. And no doubt about that, just being around you all is helping me more than you know. Even the interior design here is adorable. Aw, keep saying things like that and you're gonna make me turn bright red. Like a tomato. Tomato. Something I'd like to let everyone know, this morning I began to show journey signs. You okay? Yeah, strangely I am. All this time I was so worried about whether I need Ramani or not, you know, at the end. But now that it's here, my heart is strangely at peace. I think it's because I feel fulfilled. You are? I have to become the adult I always wanted to be, at least a little. ... Don't look so sad, Macaron. It's not like you. Sorry, I was just thinking about something. Macaron's birthday? You leave it all to me. We'll celebrate it no matter what. I'll be there. No matter what. Macaron, you really are one tough girl. Tough? No way. Alright, in that case, we can all agree that you're adorable. That's more like it. That's more like it indeed. 4 o'clock? 4 o'clock. Well, today's tea was delicious, thanks. Thank you for the money. Although that's definitely not going to be enough for the wagashi kit. The wagashi. Thank you for your money. Please give us more next time. I should probably get going, but before that, let me check in on your stock. Do you two need anything? Well, unless you gave me 5,000 more tablets all of a sudden, I don't. So we should be good there. Alright. Thanks for all of your help. Hey, Jam, I'm really glad we got to talk today. Me too, but then again, I like talking to you every day. Are you gonna be back here again tomorrow? There won't be anything I can help out with in town tomorrow, so I'll be here to hang out again in the evening. Okay, see you then. Thank you. Bye. Bye. Oh man. Oh man, brother, I keep thinking today is gonna be like something like it's gonna end soon, right? It's gotta end at some point. I'm back. Wow, you're early. Alrighty. Long day? Whoa, hey Blend, it's weird to see you here so late, especially without Galette. I was actually hanging around having tea because I was waiting for you. Huh? Why? To thank you for helping me through my rough patch with Galette, and for everything you've done for me since we moved to La Bête. What's this about all of a sudden? This morning, I started showing signs that I'm about to go on my journey. Oh, that's the first time I've seen something like that. That avatar, Blintz. I don't know what else to say except I'm sorry. You know, part of me thought you'd just say, "Oh yeah," and move on with your day. How can you laugh at a time like this? It's not funny. Please, I don't want you to be upset. Queef. After all, we all have to die someday. Not just kemomimis, but every living being. It's all a matter of time who goes first. If you think about it that way, it makes things a little easier. It's a journey we all have to take. Exactly. Then, truly glad we met. You may be leaving on your journey before me, but we'll meet again. I'm not going right this second. Save your goodbyes a little longer, alright? Give me a break. This is all so hard. I don't know how to act in times like this. Right. But then again, none of us do. Trat. Macron. Thanks for letting me stay so late. As usual, everything was great. Well, thank you for your money. Please give us more next time. I will tomorrow, I promise. Oh, that's a promise. What was it? It was 660 this time, so if you don't give me more than that, I'm out. Not just tomorrow, Blitz, don't forget. Alright, your party's coming up. I really want to see you there. I'll try my very best. You only need to survive for like 3 more days. Easy. Try, huh? Yeah, he better. He promised. Yeah, it's easy as that. Easy as that. Alright. Wow, look at that. Already at 9 p.m. Thanks for the food. Gochikos. Why can't I don't know. Gochikos-sama. I don't think that's how you say it, but whatever. Keisha, are you okay? You're not eating as much as usual. Even though you still ate like 3 whole plates. Tried, but I couldn't eat another blight. You don't need to push yourself, you know. When it's this delicious, it'd be a sin to waste it. Did you get full because you were snacking away all day? It's not a problem with my stomach, more like my heart. Was it Blintz? Mm-hmm. You really have a tender heart, but we love that about you too. Not a good thing, just makes me weak. I'm not anywhere as strong as you two. The two of us aren't actually strong at all. From my point of view, you're the bravest pair I know, and I respect you more than anyone else, so that's why you deserve a thank you gift. There she goes, changing the subject. Okay, what do we want? Like a Venus sip, I guess. Risha, I know you don't have much of an appetite right now, but you're still up for nightly tea time? I always need our nightly tea time, helps me calm down. That's why Cafe K is for. For tonight's blend, maybe I can make you something to boost your appetite. I'm fine with anything as long as it has cider bloom in it. I think I want Krishi's favorite tea as the base. Okay, so cider bloom. I've been wanting to try Blintz's favorite blend, and maybe some herbs help me detox will be nice. Oh, and one more thing. Macaron said she'd be having trouble sleeping, so can you add some herbs to help her with that too? Whoa, that's a lot of herbs. Okay, blend all that together. Okay, so what is it? A fragrant black tea, Nepal, blended with herbs for appetite. Hold on, appetite. Do I not have thinking? Do I really not have anything for appetite? That's unfortunate. I thought I did. Oh, I don't. The orange thing. Ash. I don't have that. Unfortunate. Sleep support. I do have that, I think. I definitely have that. Okay. Detox effects. I think I just got that, didn't I? The detox thing. Or maybe I didn't. I swear I think I got something for that. Or no, I got something for clear skin. Ah, whatever. Touch of Elder Scurry. Okay, Elder Scurry. Definitely have that. There it is. Okay, okay, well, I don't have a few of these things, but, you know, it's whatever. Detox effects. Does that mean detox effects? I don't know, liver? I don't think that's right. This is wrong in all the ways, so we're gonna give them a message of the forgive and forget. Ah, that's good, nice and refreshing. The fragrance is of tea, but this isn't quite what Kishi asked for. Couldn't find all the herbs I needed for the blend. I mean, that was actually true. Once a kemomimis begins to show journey signs, they only have about a week left. Oh, fuck my life. Oh, because Macaron still hasn't experienced anything. That's still a whole other week. Okay, y'all, you know what? I'm making an executive decision. This is probably gonna be last night. That probably means... God, that's true. But, like, that also means that the next one's probably gonna be real. I really hope it's gonna be short. And I hope it's the finale, but... Yeah, we'll see. Many people don't notice the signs when they first start, so some of that time might slip away before they even realize what's going on. Today's the 29th, so that means Blintz only has until... He promised he'd be there for my birthday party. He's gonna make it. I know he will. My sister hates broken promises, and trust me, you do not want to get on her bad side. Sure don't. That's why I'm gonna make sure he keeps his promise. Well, it's known that stress can speed up the progression of Kemono virus, so the more acuteness you surround Blintz with, the calmer he'll be. I should give him as much time with us as possible. That's exactly why we made Cafe K. Yep, to fill everyone's life with smiles and happiness until the very end. But for now, I think it's time to head to bed. I need my beauty rest. Do you think you'll be able to sleep soundly tonight? Thanks to your tea, I'll sleep like a baby. I sure hope so. Nighty-night, sleep tight. You too. Good night, Macaron. Good night. Oh, I didn't even notice until now the cats that were over here, like in the... Well, it's usually hidden by stuff like this. The chills, trouble sleeping, and headaches? Might not be what you're thinking. Right, sorry. Oh, is she talking about Macaron? Don't worry, I'm sure she's okay. I'm not worried. Sorry, I'll shut up now. No, it's okay, I'm not mad. I better get to bed. Do you have work in the morning? Nope, I'll finally be on break for the end of the year, so I'll be able to take it easy. But I need to rest up for all the festivities we have planned for the new year. That's true. But you need your sleep too, don't push yourself beyond your limits. Smile, you need your rest. Right, I can't let my little sister down. Good night then. Good night. And good night to all of y'all, because I think I don't think this is gonna end anytime soon. Guess I'll get try some sleep. I'm sorry because I keep feeling like a broken record, but it feels like it's gonna be the soon, and then it doesn't. It just keeps going, so... I mean, I shouldn't be complaining about that. This is kind of decent for what it is, so like... It's still fine, but it's just like... I don't know. Well, we'll see. Anyway. We'll read this, we'll do the radio, and then we'll probably end the stream, because I do actually really need to sleep. I really need to start getting ready for work tomorrow, so... Radio interference, a blessing in disguise. Last night, a number of radio channels became unavailable due to a wave of electromagnetic interference. Our neighboring commune of has reportedly experienced the same. The affected channels appear to be limited to broadcasts originating from the north and northeast. It's currently unknown whether the interference was the result of natural or artificial causes. Thankfully, the only ones affected were the conspiracy theory channel Kemono and the rather baffling Doctor Log channel. Perhaps a little interference every now and then can actually improve the quality of our nightly entertainment. For now, we smile and bear with it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. Wait, so last night's broadcasts for those two were unavailable. Last night was the ones where it's like those two were like actually like kind of important, especially the Doctor Log. The Doctor Log gave some pretty damning information. There's only static, looks like the broadcast is coming through for Kemono. Welcome to the Daily Tablet. Reports have surfaced of a new batch of counterfeit tablets in circulation. These tablets contain only 1/3 of the nutritional value and are instead laced with addictive central nervous system stimulant. All branches are currently working to recall the counterfeit tablets. We will inspect all tablets collected from the public free of charge, and regardless of authenticity, we plan to return the same amount of tablets next year. We encourage everyone to take advantage of its inspection service. Please also consider enrolling a savings account. Enrollment classes end at the end of the year. Hey, y'all down in the dumps? Oh, so these... Okay, so now these are just static. Okay, interesting. Employees were furious at their boss for favoring only the pair kemomimis. What's so great about him anyway, they shouted. Probably the part where he repeats everything exactly what I say? Probably. That's it, huh? Okay. Tomorrow will have been calm, snowy weather throughout the day. However, heavy snowfall is expected starting the day after. Sound of sobbing, static, and what sounds like breathing. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, yeah, no, I think this is not gonna end anytime soon, so I'm gonna call it a day. Or, wait, you know what? Hold on. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna read through a little bit of this, because I'm noticing Macaron's not here. That's suspicious. My stomach is killing me. So sorry. Oh, there we go. Okay, here. Back. Save. Okay, so we'll save it here. Omen Journey Outburst. Uh-oh, that's a very foreboding title. God, that makes me think it's gonna end really soon though. Like, it's fine. You know what? If the last stream of this happens to be a short one, that's fine for what it's worth. So I'd rather do that than just keep on going and going and going and going and just like not actually having it end. So let's just end it there, and I think we should be fine. But you know, another day, another stream of this, and another non-ending. It is what it is, you know. And I'm kind of glad for the most part, you know. Take it nice and slow rather than just rushing through the story. So funny that this is all honestly probably going to be one of the longer series in my channel, but sometimes life do be like that. So thanks y'all for joining me on this journey. Probably be picking up on this in the future. I don't want to jinx it and say that the next time is going to be the last time, because I think this is going to be like the third time that I said that. So let's just say that we'll continue on in the future. But announcement-wise, I don't think there's anything too crazy. I don't really know if I'm actually going to be streaming on Friday, because Friday there's some shenanigans going on around my area, so I might do that, touch some grass instead. Maybe we might do a stream tomorrow, who knows. Honestly, tomorrow's like kind of likely. Friday is not as likely, and if nothing else, I think Saturday is probably going to be the most likely time. So with that being said, this has been Chino the Penguin. Thank you all so much for watching, and we'll see you all maybe tomorrow. Most likely not Friday, and most likely Saturday if not tomorrow. So with all that said, thank you again. And I'll see you all in the next stream. And until then, have a good rest of your night or day or whatever time it may be. And yeah, stay frosty.